Okie dokie folks, very good morning everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you all on board. Got the Sun Express 737 from Antalya has just landed. Toon Crier, good morning. Mark Sanderson, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Toon Crier, surviving and drinking Bovril. That's not a bad way to go about the day, mate. That's the Sun Express, just vacating the runway there. Might be able to see the might possibly be able to see the tail of it. The thing is, a lot of the trees have grown since I last came to this spot. You can just see the top of the Sun Express. You can just see the tail there. Stephen Marchant, good morning mate, great to have you with us. Neil Russell Hubbard, hello mate, how are you doing? Great to have you on the great to have you on the live stream, mate. There's a Sun Express tail there. Newcastle Aviation, no, I didn't see that, mate. I was in bed all day yesterday. I've been in bed for the last couple of days just with a rage and temperature and everything. We've got a whole load of vehicles on the runway there. Newcastle Airport. Newcastle Airport Fire Services just on the runway. One of the sweepers as well. But yeah, not doing 200% today. Better than what I have been. I've had a rubbish week, to be honest. Spitfire F100 doing well, thanks mate. How are you? Big shout out to Stephen Marchant, who has been so supportive of the channel, Stephen, and a channel member for 25 months. Fantastic support, Stephen. Thank you so much for your kind support, mate. I really do appreciate it. It's fantastic to have you on board. And also to Neil Russell Hubbard, channel member for a year, nearly a year and a half now, 16 months, mate. Amazing support. Thank you so much for your kindness. I really do appreciate it. Ammo, good morning. You did Melbourne to Newcastle last week in 7 hours 10 minutes with the jet stream at 65. Very nice, mate. It's always nice if the jet stream's strong, and it just really does make the flight go by that little bit quicker. But, that new tarmac coming up already. Don't think so, mate. I don't think so. I hope not, anyway. It's I've certainly put a lot of work into the resurfacing of the runway, and it should last a good few years. Longer than Edinburgh Airport's runway will, that's for sure. So we've got Storm Amy coming up this afternoon, folks. The wind is picking up slowly. You can feel it's a little bit of a breeze here, and you can probably see from those trees there at the moment. I'll just give you a quick little look on Windy, and we'll just have a quick look at that. I'm just going to get that up on screen. So as you can see on windy.com, we've got Storm Amy just coming in from the southwest, and the way this storm is going to move along is it's coming up from the southwest, west to southwest, and then it's going to continue north, sort of northeast, and then sort of stick around the West Niles up toward Inverness. It's going to cause a lot of disruption up here. And then the rain feature, which if we have a look, excuse me, if we have a look on the weather radar, now you can see that the rain is quite intense in certain parts of Northern Ireland and Ireland. It's quite intense in places. A good gauge for the way the wind is coming in at the moment is the south west corner of Ireland. We've got Cork, which at the moment, the wind in Cork is currently 200 degrees 24, gusting 39. Along at Waterford it's 210 degrees 20 knots. Kerry, we've got 190 degrees 25 knots. So that's the storm feature. We expect that the rain is going to come here to Newcastle. Wind currently 210 at 7 knots. It's 14 over at Spade Adam. Prestwick's 8. Isle of Man is 20. So this feature is going to move in this afternoon. Later on this afternoon, probably about tea time-ish by the time we get the brunt of it. The main feature though is going to be that rain. That rain will arrive by about lunchtime and sweep through the northeast. So yeah, it's quite heavy rain in Belfast now as well by the looks of it. So yeah. Stephen Marchant heading to Tenerife for the 28th. Very nice, mate, very nice. 3 weeks till your next trip. Brilliant. Aye, that'll be good, mate. So just having a look on flight radar. Got a British Airways A319 just taxiing along there now. Shuttle 26 Charlie, Golf Echo Uniform, Papa November. That's just about to line up on runway 25, so we'll get our first departure going in just a second. Matt Healy, pretty damn windy up there. Aye. It's going to be more so later on throughout the day, I think, especially around about tea time. But yeah, it's going to be very strong later on, very, very strong. You can already see toward the west it's those rain clouds are slowly moving in. I'll just show you all a weather radar that I use, which is I find it's a little bit more accurate than windy. If I can get it up. Oh, we'll watch the British Airways first, then we'll have a look at this app that I use. British Airways A319 just lining up to depart. And this weather radar app that I use, like I say, is very accurate. It's it predicts the rainfall, and yeah, it's just in general very, very good. Okay, British Airways, Airbus A319 there, Golf Echo Uniform, Papa November to London Heathrow. There we go, that's British Airways up and away. Very nice. At least you wash up the cups before you leave this time. In fairness, actually, Bob, I did do the dishes before I left today. But yeah. Stephen Marchand, has the expansion work started yet at the airport? You mentioned it. So there is a little bit of ongoing work just on the north side of the excuse me, on the north side of the terminal, which has already started. But yeah, the full lot of works will begin sort of at the end of this year, and yeah, it's going to be quite a long project to get it all done. But yeah, the expansion work is beginning. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it all comes together at Newcastle, especially with everything that needs to happen. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Aisha, will I be live on Sunday? Probably not, no. I will most definitely not be live on Sunday. So that's what I was going to show you all. I'm just going to show you the weather radar app. Let's have a look. So if we have a look at Net Weather Radar, this is what I use all the time for monitoring the weather. You can see this area of precipitation just coming in from the west, and the detail of it is very good. It always tends to pick up the individual showers of rain in very good detail. As you can see around here at Newcastle at the moment, it's not too bad. It's just the odd spattering of showers here and there. Nothing really heavy or concentrated per se. When we look over just to the west of Carlisle, you can see that great big area of intense precipitation coming in off the Atlantic, and this is the first weather system that Storm Amy is really pushing straight through. So it's very detailed. I do find Net Weather Radar is in some cases, especially for local weather, when you're looking at showers locally, it can be a lot more accurate than windy. Sometimes windy will show that there's no precipitation when in fact it's really heavy. So yeah, a couple of rangers on the runway there just doing an inspection. Richard Taylor, hello mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. The highest gusts will be up to about 40 miles an hour senseless, yeah. Just going to have a quick look now. Let's see what all Metsat have for Newcastle Airport. Yeah, the maximum gust shown here is 40 knots currently. We'll just have a quick look on all Metsat. You can see this takes in all of the information, the weather information from across the UK, the projected forecasts, and so on. So for Newcastle at the moment, we've got winds 7 knots from the southwest, varying between southwest and south and west, southwest. Can't even say that, honestly. Be coming from 03 at 13 UTC to 03 at 16 UTC, so between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Wind 20 knots from the southwest with gusts up to 30, so in sort of the next 3 to 5 hours the wind will really pick up. Then today from 5 o'clock till 8 o'clock we have wind 22 knots from the southwest with gusts up to 40 knots, probability 40%. So this is the forecast. If we look over at Carlisle is off at the moment. Isle of Man. So Isle of Man currently we've got 20020 knots. Wind 40 knots from the southwest, gusts up to 53. So the maximum for the Isle of Man at the moment, gust-wise, is showing 53. If we look at somewhere like Inverness, we've got gusts showing up to, currently only up to 42 right now, and that's for today. Stornoway, let's have a look at that. Stornoway, again, only showing gusts up to about 40 knots. Not too bad, actually. Cork, meanwhile, we've got gusts up to 48 knots as it passes through. So, again, we're not seeing anything too extreme, in all honesty, gust-wise. Definitely seeing a lot worse for other storms. And Adam, hello from Birmingham. Quite rainy there today. Yes, it's going to be rainy here as well, mate. It's forecast to lash it down soon, so that's going to be fun. Great to have you on the live stream. Ferry Hill, thanks for pointing that out, mate. Yeah, it's plenty on there. Ice-T, what's the app called for weather? It's Net Weather Radar. So there's windy.com, which is used by a lot of people. And then there's Net Weather Radar, which is a really good one. It's a really good one. You read it's 2 extra baggage reclaim belts and more departure area for passengers to eat and shop. Yeah, I think that's a general idea, mate. And eventually, longer term, there's going to be an entirely new section built on top of where the current terminal is, the bit that was done from completed in 2008. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So just going to have a quick look on flight radar. Just a second. We'll have a quick look on flight radar, see what movements. Do I use AirNav or flight radar? I use flight radar. Ferry Hill, still not 100%, mate. Still got a raging temperature. yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've come to this spot. I've been to this spot before, but I only really come here if it's a case of I'm not well or the weather's going to be too bad to film in. And as it is today, I'm still not feeling 100%. Today is sort of my first day out properly since Tuesday. So just still getting well slowly. Let's have a quick look on Flight Radar 24. So we've got the Emirates coming in. There's Emirates 35 from Dubai. That's due at 11:59. Apex 1 Tango's doing a bit of training down at Teesside, Keon. Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle due at noon, about 12:01. Got netjets. Netjets from Stansted. That's coming in about 12:08. Norwegian. Sierra Echo Romeo Tango Victor. That's due in at 1:25. Looks like they're about to depart Copenhagen on time. And we've got a whole load of arrivals coming in this afternoon as well. If we have a look on Flight Radar. There's not much disruption being caused over now. I'm surprised at that. Dublin Airport has started using runway 10 left. Surface wind 14013. Wow. So as Storm Amy comes around, the winds that are sort of circling around are sweeping in from the southwest, looping back around, and that's why they've just switched runways. That's very interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that for later on. Tony McCall, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Yeah, Megan's fine, mate. She's yeah, she had a little bit of a cough and splutter on Sunday. We both weren't too well on Sunday. And then pretty much fine on, well, say fine, mostly okay on Monday. Tuesday, had a grand day and everything. I went to work on Tuesday night, and there was a couple of customers who I served who were, well, quite clearly had colds, and I did my usual routine of, as soon as I serve somebody who clearly has a cold or anything, I wash my hands immediately and put hand sanitizer on, which works 90% of the time. But no, next day, just a raging temperature. I was in bed all day, and same again yesterday. So yeah, just been a real pain. Adam, Emirates 35, just about to pass over Humberside. Brilliant. Brilliant. And Tony McCall, morning, mate. I'm better than what I was. Definitely better than what I was. I managed to make it here to the airport, so if I felt as ill as I felt yesterday, I wasn't even going to try and come down this morning, but I felt slightly better this morning. I woke up before my alarm, which was a good sign. So, yeah. Tony, I think the thing is, you know, regardless of whether you test for it or not, the fact is it's that time of year where you get bugs and all sorts anyway. It always struck me before we ever used the word, that word during the pandemic. I think it was in November, October 2019. I had one of the worst flus I've ever had. I was in bed for a good couple of weeks. I've never had something that's floored me quite like it. And I've never had anything like it since. But yeah. I think the truth of the matter is, it's this time of year, and when you get the weather, I mean, let's face it, we've gone from having a few mornings last week where we had hard frosts to the last few nights the temperatures have barely gone below 12 to 13 degrees at night. So that just creates a breeding ground for bugs. And yeah. Not to worry. Jim33, welcome as a supporter, mate. Thank you so much for joining, Jim. Really, really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for joining. Big shout out and thank you to Jim for joining as a channel supporter. Massive thank you, mate. Sean Ray, hey, welcome to the live stream, mate. Not much time to chat, currently sat in Dusseldorf waiting your flight home. See you around 2ish. Fantastic, mate. We'll catch you in a couple of hours, we'll get you landing, no doubt. You too, have a fantastic flight, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Hopefully interesting. Yeah, hopefully. Although the wind is meant to arrive after you land, mate, so we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Dan the man, you're on the Milan flight tonight. That'll be good, mate. That'll be really good. But yeah, hopefully should be some good content, mate. Hopefully so. Oh, Alpha Echo Whiskey Papa. Yeah, awesome, mate. That'll be good. That'll be good. Have a fantastic flight, mate. Well, it looks like we've got a little VFR plane just taken off there, a little Piper or something, just about to depart before the storm arrives. Ian Hearn, good morning. Not too bad, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream, Ian. Welcome on board. So, not too long until the Emirates arrives. Emirates should be arriving in about 15 minutes. It's just over the Nidderdale National Park, over the Yorkshire Dales National Park, I should say. That's not far away now. There's the Emirates, just about 15 minutes out. Shame it's not clear overhead. We've got a nice Ethiopian 777 coming in to East Midlands. Running about 3 hours late. from Hong Kong to East Midlands, taking a northerly route as well. It's interesting. Thank you very much for that, Ferry Hill. And again, everybody, when you do hit the like button, it does make a huge difference. So a massive thank you for all of your support, folks. We really do appreciate it. Ferry Hill should be live all the way through till the storm arrives, really. So about 6, 7 o'clock. It's going to be a long one today. I've come prepared, so yeah, it should be good. D-Dark, welcome. Were you streaming yesterday? Nope, I definitely wasn't. I was in bed all day yesterday. I definitely wasn't streaming yesterday. You landed back in Newcastle from Lanzarote. Nice one. I hope you had a lovely time away. It's great to have you on the stream. Welcome on board. I hope you had a lovely flight as well. Emirates just over yours now, Ferry Hill. Brilliant. Shouldn't be too far. Having no luck with the cloud cover exploring buses. Yeah, it is fairly thick. And the thing is, that rain's going to be arriving very soon too. So looks like that rain's just reached over Carlisle way, so it shouldn't be too much longer now. Pardon me. Mark W, just saying hi. May check in later after work. Oh, thank you so much for your kindness, Mark. That's really kind of you. Massive thank you for your support, mate. Massive thank you. Big shout out and thank you in the live chat, everybody, too. Mark W for your kind support. Really do appreciate that, mate. Really does, really kind of you, mate. Really does make a difference. Thank you so much. And hopefully we'll see you. Hopefully we'll see you later after work, Mark. That would be fantastic, mate. So Emirates is just about to turn final. We've got the Air France, which is just passing over the Yorkshire Dales. That'll be coming in soon. Exploring planes, yeah. You'll have to pop along at some point. Fucking Holloway! I haven't deleted any messages, mate. No, I haven't even been on the live chat. Sorry. Oh dear. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Lovely to have you on board, Ken. I think a lot of people have had that problem in the last live stream we're on, but I think it's a YouTube thing. Yeah, it's not me, I can assure you. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Exploring buses, thank you for that. Yep, we should be able to see it fairly shortly. So the Emirates 777 is just a couple of minutes. Now you see it. I'm just looking in the live chat, mate. I can't even see a deleted comment. I click on, I'm just on my laptop. Yeah, I can't even see deleted comment or anything. The last time I checked up on it, we had someone spamming the Ferry Hill pointed out earlier on. Someone was spamming the live chat earlier on. That was the last time I actually clicked on anything in the live chat. I did type a response. Oh, excuse me. I did type a response to one of our new members and so on, but yep, sorry, mate. Yeah, it's definitely it's 100% YouTube. The last time we were on, I kept getting ones asking, "Oh, can you see my comment? Can you see my comment?" I've posted a comment, and for whatever reason, once they sort of logged out and logged back in again, it was fine. But there was nothing on this end, on my end. To sort of making a head and a tail of it, so yep, sorry about it. Sorry about that, mate. I can only apologise, but I can assure you I did not delete your comment. 1000%, I would never delete your comment. No, in a million years. Well, the Emirates should be turning on final now. I'll pan up to the approach as soon as we get a visual on it. First of that rain, I can actually see from where I am now. I can see that rain coming in from the west. So this first batch of rain as part of Storm Amy. Emirates has just called up. He's on the ILS for runway 25. You can see there on the live stream, we've got the weather radar, and that first batch of rain is just moving in now. That's coming in. Do it on TikTok. Yeah, that's the thing though, we don't have any bots or anything set up. I've got YouTube words thing set up, so it'll automatically delete certain comments that use certain words, but yeah, just had another message disappear. That's weird. It's very weird. Sorry, mate. Again, not entirely sure why that is. I do apologise. That's the daft thing. It doesn't even, so likes of on my side, on the live stream side, It doesn't even show that there's any other messages. I can only see the one where you say now you see it, now you don't, and then if I scroll down I just see that one where you say just had another message disappear. I can't see any in between where it says, oh, this comment was removed or anything. So yeah, it's strange, very strange. And the message disappeared. The only thing I can suggest, mate, is clearing the cache. Try clearing the cache and logging out and logging back in. That's the only thing I can suggest. So sorry, mate. There's the Emirates 777 coming in. Richard Bradley, massive shout out and thanks, Richard. Thank you so much for your support. For any required medications, that's so kind of you, mate. Thank you, massive shout out. Yeah, massive shout out and thanks to Richard Bradley. Huge thank you, mate, for your support. Right, here comes the Emirates 777. Landing on runway 25. You already see a bit of a crosswind, can't you? Quite impressive, though. Quite impressive, that touchdown. There's a lot more wind there than I thought there was going to be, and it's not even strong yet. It's only about 8 knots. And Emirates just told to vacate the runway, taxi stand 20. Yeah, you could see that crowd angle, it's quite impressive. Stage a protest, kids. Could do that, you could do that. Well, that's the Emirates just vacating the runway there. Next up on final approach is an Air France Embraer 190. Foxtrot Hotel Bravo Lima India from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's just coming into line now. Right, next up, Air France. Air France cleared to land. Iced tea at the moment, I would say fairly unlikely at the moment, but sort of toward 5-6 o'clock, there is a possibility of it. There's definitely a possibility, especially as the wind picks up. So, but at this precise moment, I would say probably not the highest chance right now. So the first rain is just moving in now. It's already getting wet on the windscreen. So here comes the rain, da da dee dee. Here comes the rain. Excuse me. Chugging it down in South Ayrshire, that's good, mate. That's good. I messaged Dan earlier on. He was saying it was absolutely fine in Prestwick. There was no issue, wind or rain. You know what, we've only had really like 3 landings, but just those last 2, the Emirates and the Air France, they struggled more with it. Even though it didn't look like it, they definitely struggled more with it than I anticipated, I have to admit. Rain is now moving in. It's looking very wet out toward the west now. Air France Embraer 190. Oh yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. It was about an hour or so ago he said it was alright, the weather there, so excuse me. Next up we've got NetJets Phenom 300 coming in from Stansted. That's the next arrival. Next up we've got NetJets, like I say, coming in from Stansted in just a minute. We have the Emirates A380 from Dubai going over. Ferry Hill, yeah, that would definitely be an interesting one. Maybe a members only video. It could be a members only video. That'd be a good one. Richard Bradley, yeah, maybe not the first part, but I've definitely got a flask of hot coffee. Definitely got a flask of hot coffee and hot chocolate, actually. Just with it, with planning to do a long stream, especially with the weather being bad, thought I'd come extra prepared today. My only concern is because of how heavy this rain is going to be, it might impair our visibility and seeing the runway. That's my only concern. I'm just looking over to the west at the moment, and previously I could see the hill on the other side of toward Hexham there. I can't see anything now. It's just complete whiteout with the rain. Well, that little NetJets is just turning final now. See that rain just moving in. The precipitation is very intense over toward the west. We've got these thick reds and oranges just over to the west. Got some heavy green cells, some even red dots in between this bit that's moving in right now actually. So there are some very bits of intense precipitation coming in now. And over on the west coast. So yep, it is going to get very wet very quickly. Still can't see that NetJets yet. His landing lights should be visible in just a second. Still dry south of Ashington. Yep, still it's spitting on here. In fact, it's just started raining heavily now. I literally just opened my mouth and looked on the windscreen and there we have it. It's just started raining. Oh dear. Aye, another storm coming, David. Storm Amy. And Kim, welcome to the live stream. It's raining here about 60-ish miles west of the west of Berwick and the borders. Nice one. It's just started raining here now. Like I say, my only concern is that it does affect the visibility of the runway, but we'll just see what we can do. There's the NetJets. Yeah, Ferry Hill, Megan's been pretty much fine. It's been me that's worse. She just had a little bit of a cough, splutter and sneeze the other day really, but now I've been in bed for 2 days, so for once it's been the other way around. Just green, yeah. Oh, nice one, Hamill. Nice one. Yeah, the rain is definitely moving in quickly now. Just started to rain in Ferry Hill. Nice one. Nice one. Certainly is a grand day for the ducks. You're not wrong there. the worst of the wind isn't due here until about 5-6 o'clock. So we've still got a little while to go before the wind really starts ramping up. I'm hoping that by the time the wind starts ramping up here, the rain should just be passing and we'll just get squally showers. But we'll see what we'll get. Alan Lee, good afternoon from Seatonburn. Alan, welcome to the live stream, mate. Massive thank you for your kindness, Alan. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Very good afternoon and warm welcome to the live stream, mate. Nicely done by that Phenom. Big huge shout out and massive thanks to Alan Lee in the live chat, everyone. Afternoon from Seatonburn. Thank you so much for your kindness and support on the stream, mate. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, that rain is falling heavily now. Probably be able to pick it up through the microphone actually. So next up we've got Apex 1 Tango, Cessna Citation, Keon, coming in from Teesside. It's just about to come into land. Emirates to Glasgow is just about to pass over to the north of us. Just quickly show you all on Flight Radar 24. There's Keon, Apex 1 Tango. Excuse me, just coming in from Teesside. It's just done a couple of approaches at Teesside, coming back into land now. Got a Leonardo AW139 heading southbound. I'm not sure where he's going. In the Emirates to Glasgow. Destination Dubai livery. Just heading into Glasgow, passing to the north of us now. Keon will be landing in just a few minutes. It is a shame we can't see that A380, Stephen. Definitely, mate. Definitely. David Meldrum, welcome. Rain here in Washington now. Not too heavy yet. Yeah, I agree, David. It is raining here as well, but it's getting heavier. It's definitely getting heavier. It would be nice if we could see that A380, Stephen. Definitely, it would be nice. Excuse me. Oh, it's the King's flight. Oh, cool. So that Augusta Westland 139 is the King's flight, TKF1. Possibly with His Royal Highness aboard. There we go, TKF1, the King's flight. Augusta Westland 139. And we've got that just heading southbound. Brilliant. Still drying Wall's End, Andrew. Nice one. Nice one. Looks like we're going to have a Piper PA-28 just coming back into land before this rain arrives. Apex 1 Tango just been handed off to tower. You can definitely see the winds picking up now, more so than what it was. There's that PA-28, you can probably just see that touching down on the runway now. That went out to do a little VFR flight before, and I thought they were a little bit optimistic given the weather coming in, but that's them just landed now. So Apex 1 Tango has just been told to continue approach by the air traffic controller. See that Piper PA-28 just vacated the runway there. And Megan, good afternoon, love. Hope you're keeping well. And I'm not sure if you got I'm not sure if you got my message earlier on. I've left you a couple of sandwiches in the fridge at home. Not blown too much yet. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Right, Apex 1 Tango. Keon from Teesside should just be in sight now. There it is. Even this doesn't. It's true. It's true. Visibility is definitely worse than what it was. No bother, love. Just making sure you got that message, champion. Rain is coming down heavy now. I expect they'll put the runway lights on shortly. Well, looks like Keon has landed anyway. Looks like the King's Flight helicopter is just going to transit overhead the airfield. There you go, that's Keon vacating to the left of the runway. Just at the other end of the runway you can see the Ranger has just turned onto the runway. He's just doing a quick runway inspection. Figgy Shannas, hello, welcome to the live stream. It's lovely oh, nice one. Very nice one. I hope you're having a fantastic time. It's windy in the south of Europe too. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. And Fiki, it's great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. The Sun Express to Antalya has just put his transponder on. It looks like he'll be going shortly. Jet 2 from Alicante due. Well, that rain is lashing it down now. The highest wind gusts in Washington, 50 miles an hour, and it's Saturday morning. Yeah, it's looking more so tomorrow morning with the highest gusts, but the worst of the weather looks like it's coming through tonight about 6 o'clock. So we'll still be live to cover it then, about 6 o'clock. Alan Ball, visibility poor. No, we wouldn't have seen that 139 of the King's flight, sadly. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't see that. Oh no, hello! Looks like the rain's closing in. Yeah, the rain's well and truly arrived. It is limiting what we're able to see, sadly. But we'll do our best. So the Sun Express has sent a ready message. Say, pardon me, that they're ready to go. You'll be up in January flying Dublin Newcastle for your annual Strictly pilgrimage. Fantastic. I hope you have a lovely time. It's not too far away now. It's only another 3 months to go. So a quick look on flight radar. Got our next arrival coming in. Jet 2 from Alicante. Shanx 66 Foxtrot Tango. Eastern Airways Embraer 190. Coming in from Schiphol. Norwegian from Copenhagen. TUI from Ibiza. Loganair from Stavanger. Tower's busy talking to the Sun Express. The Sun Express has just been clear for push and park. That's good. David Meldrum, yeah, 2025's gone by really quickly. It's been a funny year. Time just disappears really quickly. Right, I'm just hoping we're going to be able to see them, to be honest, because the visibility's become so poor now. It's going to be hard to see them. And plus, I also hope that the airport puts the runway lights on, because at the moment they haven't put the runway lights on, so visibility is quite poor. Andrew, the rain's arrived there now. Very good. Yeah, it's very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Alan Lee, no, unfortunately not, mate. No idea when I'll be streaming next. Sorry. Just had a homemade beef burger and coffee. Oh, lovely. Very, very nice, mate. Jero, good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Depends on the weather. That is true. That is true in a way. I do like to try and cover all the storms, but not always possible to. Ah, there we go. They've put the they've put some of the runway lights on now. Yay! There we go. Can now see the runway. Woo! I was getting worried there. I was like, I can't see the runway. And if I can't see the runway from here, the pilots most definitely won't be able to see the runway. There we go. That's the runway lights on. Let there be lights. Absolutely, Ken. Finally. Somebody must have heard me. Oh dear. Ah, you're not wrong there, Richard. Not wrong at all. Sun Express has just called tower. The Sun Express has just called up and he's ready for engine start, so we'll get a departure going soon as well. So Sun Express will be departing very shortly. He's just been cleared to start his engines. Oh, cool. It's a special delivery Eurowings. So for those of you who missed it, one of our very good DR channel members, Sean Ray, is going to be coming in to land here in about an hour and a half from Dusseldorf. So we've got a few arrivals coming in later. One thing I don't like is Flight Radar have updated their desktop version and on Chrome and everything, and the arrivals are now on the right instead of the left. It's really annoying me. It's really annoying me. Liverpool, Embraer Phenom coming in 156. There's Sean Ray's flight, Delta Alpha Echo Whiskey Papa from Dusseldorf. KLM E190 later. KLM 737-800. Lufthansa CRJ 900. Got a Loganair positioning from Southampton at 5:44. And those two will probably be our last arrivals, Belfast and Dublin. Be getting dark around then. Here comes the Jet 2, Shanix 66 Foxtrot Tango. Let's see if the weather's causing disruption anywhere else. Because Dublin had switched to runway 10 right, 10 left. Oops. (14015). They're still on 10 runway ups. Aer Lingus is about to depart. United from Shannon has departed. Sun Express is just requesting taxi. Just been cleared to taxi to holding point Delta 1. You're getting the canoe ready, Ken. Brilliant. We're getting the flood already. Oh dear. This rain is very, very heavy that's coming in. It's extremely heavy. Jet 2's on the Alice runway 25. So, Jet 2, clear to land. Like I say, the visibility is not going to be that great, unfortunately, folks. You might just see a couple of lights and then the figure of a plane toward the end, but we'll get what we can. Alright, there's the Jet 2 coming in. Nicely done by the Jet 2. Nicely done. There we go. Jet 2 has landed. Woo! Sun Express ready for departure. Cleared to line up and wait, runway 25. Right, you should see the Sun Express just come into sight, lining up runway 25 in a second. Yeah, you're right there, Stephen. You're right there, mate. There it is. There's the Sun Express just lining up now. The crew asked if there was any chance they could route direct to a certain waypoint after taking off, but Towers just told them that that's not going to be possible. E-cycling it is, very grim. It's pretty miserable weather. Right, here goes the Sun Express off to Turkey. Oh, that's a nice one to see. It's hard to believe, actually, it's nearly 1 o'clock. So, next arrival due at 17 minutes past 1 is going to be KLM's, well, operating for KLM, Eastern Airways Embraer 190, which will be coming in soon. Yes, there are. Yes. You've got the that indicates the touchdown zone at the end of the runway, so that's what that's for. But yes, Alan, you can see that. David, yes, that's the orange ones there. So for an aircraft landing, it shows where the touchdown zone is, and they have to get the aircraft down inside that touchdown zone. Are we expecting the US president? I don't think so. I'd love it if we were, because that would definitely that'd definitely be great to see. But don't see that happening anytime soon. Right, Fraction business jet is just being clear for takeoff. There is actually, you might just be able to make it out, there is actually a plane on the runway about to take off, a little business jet. Hooray! Nicky Lacrosse, welcome on board, mate. I'll be with you at 1:30. Brilliant. There it goes. Up, up, and away. Did Air Force One be cycling? Good question. I'm pretty sure it did. Pretty sure it did. Just having a quick look on flight radar, see if there's any disruption anywhere. I don't really see any at the moment. Everywhere looks, dare I say it, fairly operationally normal. So we've got about another 15 to 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes until the Eastern Airways arrives. The Eastern Airways contract for KLM will be ending in the next couple of weeks. So they lost the contract, and KLM managed to settle the dispute that they had with the pilots union. So that's all been sorted. So German Airways and Eastern Airways will no longer be needed. It did land at Newcastle, yes it did. I didn't want to categorically say yes because off the top of my head I couldn't remember if it was Air Force 1 or Air Force or if it was technically designated as Air Force 2, but yeah. We should also have an RAF Phenom coming in later on, so that'll be good to see. And GWK, hello from Sweden. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Well, folks, over 134 of you have hit the thumbs up button. Massive, massive thank you for that. Next up, I must have missed this one. Sorry, the Air France, I forgot about that. Here goes the Air France. Rocketing off runway 25. Tomorrow it comes to Sweden, yes, yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as what it will be today, and hopefully it loses some of its intensity. Yeah, over 144 of you hit the thumbs up button. Massive thank you to everybody. And particularly a huge shout out and thanks to all of you dear channel members for all of your kindness and support and your comments in the live chat and keeping the conversation going. Really, really do appreciate it. Here's the quick look on flight radar. Eastern Airways just a couple of minutes away. Air France just departed there. Air France 66 Quebec Delta. It's Eastern Airways, just 10 minutes out. And we've got the North Shuttle, Norwegian, coming in from Copenhagen. And then we've got the Loganair coming in from Stavanger. So plenty of arrivals to come. Ibiza to Newcastle. It's going to be landing in 27 minutes. Faro to Newcastle. Should be landing in about 50 minutes. Yeah, that is true. That is true. We'll take a lot of the rain for you. Oh dear. So I just had to mute the sound there for 1 second. No, the wind's not forecast to pick up until about 5 o'clock, so 5 o'clock it'll start getting quite windy. And Loganair has just been cleared for the ILS approach, as has the Eastern Airways. The peat. Oh dear. I take that, the peat, I take that as a compliment, mate. Thank you for that. Very heavy rain in Washington, yeah. Loganair localizer established. Excuse me. Eaten a sarnia, one of Scotland's finest caramel wafers, Ken. Neither, actually. I was just having a Starburst. One of the Starburst originals. Just had a cheese sandwich earlier on. I've got myself a sandwich for tea time later. So KLM should be in sight fairly shortly. Starburst, love them. I wouldn't care, I only got them because they were reduced the other week, and I thought, you know, it's always handy just to have something quick. Ah, Toon Cryer, hot soup and sausage roll fund. You're an absolute legend. Toon Cryer, massive thank you, mate. That's really, really good of you. Huge shout out and thanks to Toon Cry, everybody. massive, massive thank you for your kindness and support, mate. Loganair is just getting handed over to big shout out and thanks in the live chat to Toon Cry, everybody. Right, here comes the Eastern Airways. There it is. Well, there's another good one, Ken. There's another good one. Nicely done. Well done by these Snareways. Great job. Great job. Keeping you company during the graft today. Champion. Good stuff, mate. Again, huge thank you for your support, mate. I really do appreciate that. Hong Kong, is there any plans to have a flight to New York again from here? Well, not that I've heard. I've said this in the past though, I wouldn't be surprised because there's so much interest by US carriers, particularly into Scotland and the north of the UK, that we could well see them restart a service, be it United or maybe even a new flight by JetBlue or somebody. But watch this space, never say never. I think the opportunity is always going to be there, it's just a case of how it develops, but we'll see. Needler's Fruit Sensations. Juicy fruits. Very nice. And of course, you cannot go wrong with a hot cup of coffee. Right, the Norwegian has just been cleared for the ILS, runway 25. Loganair is just on final approach now. Loganair is just on the approach, followed by the Norwegian from Copenhagen. Won't be too long. JetBlue. Yeah, JetBlue A321s would be good. Very friendly crew on board this Norwegian. The Pete, yeah, I think it's more to do with demand than anything, and Emirates sucks up a lot of that demand. So there's a Loganair from Stavanger, from Norway. Two flights from Scandinavia at once. First one, this one from Stavanger. Unfortunately, we're going to be losing this flight next year. Loganair is going to stop flying to Norway. And thankfully, though, we'll still have the Norwegian flight to Copenhagen, which is good. That is true, Mark. That is very true. But you never know. Never say never, because up until the point where United first operated those flights a few years ago, I would have never have said we would have had a direct flight to New York, but we did. We got one. And by the same token, right now, if we talk about United's current network, you know, they're operating flights to Greenland. Far less population and probably far less, I would argue, far less demand. Frequent demand anyway. But yeah. Coffee's ridiculously expensive. You're right there, mate. You're right there. I must admit, I'm one of these cheap and cheerful people. So, like, I ordered a jar of, because we ran out of instant coffee. We've got a coffee machine with coffee pods and that, because Megan likes a good cup of coffee. But you know, I just like the cheap and cheerful stuff. And I ordered it from Sainsbury's the other day, and I couldn't believe how much some of the jars were. I just like getting the cheap instant stuff. But there's a Norwegian from Copenhagen, Sierra Echo Romeo Tango Victor. It's not even a year old, this 737 Max. Oh, chocolate bars are crazy, Stephen. Chocolate bars are crazy, even for just like a single Mars bar or a Snickers or Twirl or something. You're talking like £1.29, £1.30. Just crazy, the price of chocolate. Nicely done, Norwegian. Nicely done. Losing weight now. It's a good excuse to. Oh, it can't have been a good cup of tea, Richard. I'm with you there. I do love a good cup of tea. Aye, £8 a jar. I know it's absolutely crazy. I just get the Sainsbury's Own Gold, which is I think £2.99, and it's good enough. It does a quick cup of coffee, which is all you want. Hot chocolate, B-cycling, that's another one that's crazy expensive, yeah. Cadbury's and everything, the price is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, but this is the thing that annoys me the most. Mark Sanderson, huge amount of profiteering going on. This is the one thing that bugs me, right? Is they constantly say that, oh, it's, you know, inflation, or oh, it's because of demand, and you know, we're having to put our prices up because of this, that, and the other. And yet you look at the profits that they make, and we're not talking about profits in some cases in the millions, or the tens of millions, or the hundreds of millions. You're looking at profits in some cases in the billions. You think, well, I'm sorry, but there's like, fair enough, a business has to make a profit. That's the whole point of a business. And unless you're profitable, then yeah. Sorry to any entrepreneurs out there, but no, it's just ridiculous, the profiteering that goes on because of it. And the worst thing is it comes from the established brands, your Nestle's, your Cadbury's, all of them. And as soon as one does it, the other feels the need to react. Yeah, it's just crazy. I know, $3.85 next day, $5.80, and yet the daft thing is, like, the promotional prices now, so we get promotions at work for certain products like Doritos or whatnot. So one day Doritos are £2.99, the next week on promotion they're £1.65. And it's like, well, how come it's £1.34 cheaper in the space of a week? What justifies it being £1.34 cheaper? I know it's a promotion, but like, it's not the kind of product that doesn't sell well anyway. You know, Doritos is a reputable brand and product, well known as well. So it's not like it struggles to sell. It's just very strange. Les Donaldson, hello Les, how you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream. You're literally drinking your free coffee from Waitrose right now. Free is the best price. Be cycling, I agree with you there, mate. I'll cheers you to that, mate, as I have a quick sip of my own cup of coffee. Hey dear. Chavs, you stopped drinking instant coffee years ago when every single brand started tasting really bitter and nasty. Moved to the filter coffee though, through your coffee machine instead. Much nicer. I totally agree with you, Chavs. Filter coffee just tastes so much better. We've got a whole selection of coffee in our house because we both really like coffee, and we love, well, I particularly just love tea. Megan does as well. We both love tea and coffee. You find some people are very much either tea or coffee. We love both. We love tea, coffee, hot chocolate, you name it. Hot drinks, we love them. But no, I get the Taylor's Roast coffee in the bag, the Taylor's Roast, and we've got a coffee filter for that. In fact, Megan just bought a new one the other day, a new cafetiere, I should say. But you kind of beat the taste of it when it's like that. It just tastes so good, so good. It's like fruit teas. I like a lot of fruit teas and all sorts as well. Polish fruit teas are delicious. You know, just really nice and sweet, but got a lovely flavour to them. Really nice. Always get Co-op Rich Roast. It's lovely. Richard Bradley, nice one. Stephen Marchant, why Walker's crisps doubled in price? That's another cracking one, Stephen. I mean, we just got our Sainsbury's order delivered yesterday, and you know, it was just, I mean, it was, I think for a box of Walker's crisps it was like £5.85 or something like that for a Walker's multi-pack. You know, it's just absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But, oh, Ken Alloway, massive thank you, mate. Contribution to the coffee fund. You're an absolute star, Ken. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Massive shout out. And thank you in the live chat to everybody, to Ken Alloway. Huge thank you, mate. Do you know what, Les? I am feeling a bit battered. I am feeling a bit battered. Oh dear. And a huge thank you to Ken Alloway, everybody. Massive thank you, mate. It's really good of you. It's really good of you. Predictive text. I'm feeling, to be honest, Les, I'm feeling better today than I have done. This is sort of the best I've felt since Tuesday. Like I say, I've been in bed pretty much all of Wednesday, all of yesterday. Just had an absolute rough couple of days. I haven't had so much a cold. Like, I've had a runny nose and stuff, but I've just had such a raging temperature. Like the other day I was boiling hot, and then I was freezing cold, and then even likes of yesterday, I got out of bed yesterday afternoon at about 20 past 4, and I was just like boiling hot one second, freezing cold the next. It was just, oh, it's just so annoying, so annoying. Productive taxed. Productive taxed. Richard W. Feeling very battered indeed. Yeah, cycling, that does help. Yeah, I only have one or two a day, but then again, I do like a big cup of coffee, so like what is a normal person's average cup, I'll have double that size generally. I usually have a nice thermos flask cup that my lovely wife bought me, and that keeps me going throughout the day, which is lovely. Right, next arrival is Tui coming into land. Woo! Mark Sanderson, yes, I had banging headaches, banging migraines. I'm not usually one for taking like paracetamol and ibuprofen. I will only take them if I feel like I absolutely need to. And like my temperature was going so up and down all over the place, like the other day that I took a couple, and I will say it did make a difference. Definitely find it makes a difference. Just having them when you need them, sort of thing. But there's the Tui. It's a red herring. You play the tune and you'll sing. Oh. There's the Tui. Nicely done. Nicely done by the Tui. I don't want to feel like I'm encouraging obesity or anything, but like if you do like chocolate and you want to get a box of chocolate at a reasonable price, have a look on Too Good To Go on their app, because you can actually buy some really good Too Good To Go boxes. So me and Megan ordered one the other month, which was a box of Mars bars, which were nearing their use by date, but I mean the reality is they're absolutely fine for months upon months. And it only cost like £17 or £18 for a box of 50, so the price per bar just, you know, drops like crazy. And the only reason the big suppliers get rid of them is because they're nearing their use by date, but there's nothing wrong with them at all. But occasionally they have all sorts on. They'll have like Mars bars, Kit Kats, all sorts, but they disappear really quickly. Like I say, don't want to encourage chocolate selling, but no, it is, if you are wanting something at a reasonable price, I'd definitely recommend the Too Good To Go app. They do all sorts, like food wise on there. It's very good. Right, let's have a look, see what our next arrival is. We've got Palma de Mallorca flight coming in. Oh, Sean's flight's airborne. Hey, Sean is on his way. So a lot of you will know Sean Ray, one of our very good channel members. That's him en route just there. Dusseldorf to Newcastle. Eurowings 7 Kilo X-ray. I totally forgot he was coming home today. That's him en route now. Going back to the northeast. We've got a TUI coming in from Zakynthos. Got Jet 2, Shanix 31 Foxtrot coming in from Faro. TUI from Naples, Ryanair from Malaga. So plenty of movement still to come. Just going to turn the filter off a sec. See if there's any disruption being caused. Oh, we've got a go around. So Aer Lingus has just gone around from Birmingham to Belfast. That's just performed a go around. It looks like it is hitting Northern Ireland. Oh, they've changed runway again at Dublin. Now using the crossover runway. Oh, look at that hold. There's a massive stack of planes waiting to land in Dublin. Huge stack of planes waiting to land there. We could even end up having some diversions from there just due to the waiting times. Potentially. They are, mate. They are. There's very, very little to them. Jonathan's been done up like a kipper. Oh dear. All I can say, Les, is that was a You know what's still crazy is that the fact that the worst of the weather still hasn't arrived yet. That's still just mind-blowing to me. The worst of the weather is not here yet. Paul, good afternoon, Paul. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Over 100 mph possible on Sky, yeah. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, mate. Worst of the wind isn't supposed to hit Newcastle until between sort of like 5 and 6 o'clock. And the Emirates will be going out in about 40 minutes as well. The Jet 2 is just being vectored by the air traffic controller now. Oh, you cannot beat a nice hot cup of coffee. Yes, Les Donaldson, I saw that Norwegian are starting flights to Billund. That's going to be a cool one. Although I'm not sure how long their flights will last, because I know that Ryanair have already done that route before. But we'll see. We'll see. It might last, it might not. We'll see. I hope it runs well for them. Norwegian are definitely trying to expand again and try some new options and even pick up some old Ryanair routes, which is cool. Jet 2, 737, 7 minutes out at 1:40. Richard Bradley, thank you for that, mate. Just put the flight radar overlay on. You can see the 2 Jet 2s that are just coming in to land there. Not too far away. Any sim action soon with these? Yes, Mark Sanderson. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some more flight simming soon. I need to get back into a routine again with the flight simming. I haven't done any in a while now. Shanx 11 Alpha Foxtrot just cleared to descend to 2,000 feet. Rain's actually eased off a little bit. The rain has definitely died off slightly here. Wow, that wind has suddenly just picked up. Wow. You can actually hear the wind gusts now. That wind's just picked up out of nowhere. Dear me. Clear for the ILS approach, Shanx 11 Alpha Foxtrot. So our first Jet 2 just coming into land now from Palma de Mallorca. Is just on the approach. So Shanix 11 Alpha Foxtrot is on the ILS approach now. Runway 25. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Delta. Just want to give a big shout out to the top fans in our live stream. Big shout out to all of our top fans: Richard Bradley, Toon Cryer, Ken Alloway, Alan Lee, Stephen Marchant, Mark W, Ferry Hill Train Spotter, David Meldrum, Carl K, Jesmond B, Senseless, GWK52, Aviation AD, Les the Bairn, Hamo, Richard Taylor, Val and Andy, Mark Sanderson, The Pete, Sean Ray 97, Fiki Shanoz, Tony McCall, Megan Winton, and Mil Dollarman, Aisha Alice, Marcus, Chavs, Kim RFC, and Wellandalo and Ice-T 129. Big shout out to all of you dear top fans, massive thank you, and also a massive thank you and shout out to all of you dear channel members as well. Massive thank you for all your support, folks. We are now approaching 2 hours and 40 minutes. We've been live now, and the worst of the storm isn't due to hit for another 3 to 4 hours. And again, just absolutely amazing support, folks, so thank you all so much. Here comes the Jet 2 now from Palma de Mallorca, just coming into land now. Oh, go on Jet 2, yes, nicely done. Nicely done. Not sure. Alan Ball, yes, I think that Phenom is meant to be coming here. It's supposed to be coming here from Liverpool. Yes, great shout, Alan. Thank you for that, mate. There we go, that's the Jet 2 landed. Oh my, so there's disruption at Dublin now, folks. Big disruption at Dublin now. We're just going to have a look on flight radar in just a second. Dublin's been hit by Storm Amy quite hard, and it's causing a lot of chaos. Going to show you all on flight radar. Excuse me. So just had a Ryanair go around. Ryanair 788 Juliet. Current wind in Dublin is 190 degrees 20. Gusting 31, so it's very strong in Dublin at the moment. We'll just get this other Jet 2 landing, then we'll go back to flight radar in just a second. So here comes our next Jet 2 coming into land now. And there it is. Let's see how they deal with this wind. Nicely done. Just planted it on the runway. Beautifully done. Yeah, we'll go back to flight radar just once this Jet 2's vacated the runway. Frang Travels, hello Frang, how you doing mate? Great to have you on the live stream. But yeah, the wind is very strong at the moment in Dublin. This Ryanair is diverting. We've got loads and loads of planes waiting to land into Dublin. One from Los Angeles, Qatar from Doha, Liverpool flight, Edinburgh flight. There are planes still landing there. This Ryanair Malta 737 MAX has just landed successfully. This other Ryanair from Cardiff also landed successfully. But there is the potential for further disruption there if things do get worse. Alright, let's head back to Newcastle. Got this Cowley 36 Embraer Phenom T1 Zulu Mike 335 from Cranwell. Did a quick low approach at Liverpool. Is now coming here for a little bit of training. It is definitely a nightmare for ATC. You're right there, mate. You're right there, mate. And as well, having to, you know, having to get aircraft repositioned and diversions and all sorts of things. It looks as though that Ryanair's diverted to Belfast by the looks of it, so that's not too bad. As long as they manage to get into Belfast okay. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a couple of 7700s today, just with the way the weather is. So I'd keep an eye out, especially for some low fuel and emergencies. You can hear the wind picking up outside. Compass will be, yes, it will be. And Prestwick wind 16 knots and increasing, mate. It is indeed, Ken. It is indeed. Just looking at, I always like to go off the Isle of Man because I find the Isle of Man is generally quite a good reference point to see how fast the wind is picking up. At the moment, it's not too bad actually, but it is increasing. There is no doubt about that. It is increasing. Les Donaldson, yeah, that's going to cause absolute chaos. It's going to cause chaos. Trying to filter that many arrivals and departures onto one runway at Dublin Never a good recipe. Never a good recipe at all. Still intrigued as to where that Ryanair's diverting to, because initially I thought he was diverting to Belfast, but it looks like he might be diverting even further than that. Ken Alloway, yes, yeah, they do tend to use it. They use the crossover runway on days like today when the wind is out of limits for the other two runways. So, also this week, two bits of good news for the airport, for Dublin. The passenger cap has been lifted, and yesterday they also approved the construction of a metro between Dublin and the city centre, which is going to relieve a lot of traffic off the main roads around Dublin. So that's finally been given the go-ahead. It's been talked about for years. But yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be really good. Got Cowley 36 on the ILS runway 25. That should be coming into sight in just a minute. Also got Jet 2 to Skiathos. They've just pushed back, ready to go. Only 14 more likes to 200. Woo! That's incredible. Thank you for pointing that out, Ken. And again, a massive thank you to each and every one of you who have hit the like and subscribe button. It does make a huge difference. Massive thank you, everybody. Alright, here comes the next movement. Cowley 36, RAF Fenham, coming into land. Actually, sorry, I think he's doing low approach and go around. I said coming into land. And T, welcome to the live stream. Should see landing lights of that Phenom any moment now. Still cannot see him. Ah, yeah, there he is. I can see him now. There he is. There's the Phenom. Oh, touch and go. Is it touch and go? It looked a bit interesting. And away he goes. Nicely done. Yeah, a bit of a crab going on there, yeah, you're right. I think that's the only approach they're doing because he's just said good day on frequency. Jet 2 is just taxiing along now to runway 25. Yep, he's climbed to 150, flight level 150. Haven't really seen any other go-rounds at Dublin at the moment. I was looking fairly calm there. Right, Jet 2 to Skiathos is our next departure. See how this Jet 2 gets on. Again, the conditions are slowly getting worse. The worst of the wind isn't expected till later on this afternoon, so. And in just one more minute, we'll hit another little milestone on the live stream today. Eurowings Special Livery, Les Donaldson. Yes, that's carrying one of our very own channel members, Sean Ray 97. He's actually on board that flight from Dusseldorf. Great shout, Les. Really good shout. But yes, he'll be landing from Dusseldorf. I think he's been over watching the Condor 757s whilst he's been over in Germany. Here goes the Jet 2. Nicely done. Cycling, yeah, visibility is definitely better than what it was. Worst of the rain hasn't completely arrived yet, though, that's the only thing. And the rain's just started up again. Well, the rain's just started up again, getting quite heavy once more. At least Airways from Newcastle to Amsterdam just taxiing out as well now. In fact, he's just lining up there. There we go, runway 25. 201 likes, woohoo! Amazing. And bang on the 3-hour mark as well. Amazing support. Ken Alloway, thank you for pointing that out, and a huge thank you everybody for all of your kind support. Yeah, I can see that going up into the rain clouds really quick now. $200 likes, absolutely amazing folks. Thank you all so much for your support on the stream, really appreciate it. Emirates 3-4's pushing back, way. Emirates is pushing back. Jonathan MCD, Jonathan, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well. We've got some more movements just coming up now, folks. Red Arrows are going to fly over Sunderland today. Is it today they were going to fly over Sunderland? All right. I couldn't remember what day it was they were going to do that. I don't think with the weather they'll be doing it today though. I think it's probably been cancelled. Sam Thirlaway, what time's the Emirates due to depart? It's just about to depart now, mate. It's just about to depart now. We've got Loganair taxiing. So we have Loganair taxiing. Yep, so there we go. That's the Emirates just pushed back. Emirates 3-4 Quebec. We've got Loganair to Exeter, just taxiing along there now. Also got TUI from Naples coming in, 737-800. And we've got Jet 2 from Mahon coming in. Let's have a quick look. Emirates has just been given permission to taxi. Well, it looks like planes are landing in Dublin, which is good. Yeah, planes are definitely landing. Where's that Ryanair gone? Where's the Ryanair gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's diverting to Edinburgh. So the Stansted Dublin flight has ended up diverting to Edinburgh. Look at that. Stansted across to Dublin, tried landing, and now diverting to Edinburgh. That's a bit of a pain. Oh well, not to worry. Yeah, it does look as though the planes are landing at the moment. Wind there is 190 degrees, 20, gusting 32. So still within limits. It's good. Ranger's just doing a quick runway inspection. Sam Thirlway, no, they'll not change to runway 07. Zero chance. The wind is going to be favouring runway 25. Sean, hurricane season is waking up right now. It is indeed, yes. Sammy, have you missed much? You've only picked up in the last hour. You haven't missed a whole lot, just a few arrivals. Emirates is just about to depart along with the Loganair, so you've actually tuned in at the perfect time. John Kenneth Williams, hello mate, you're packed for tomorrow mate. I probably, I'm not sure about tomorrow mate, I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to see how I feel after tonight. How strong is Storm Amy, Sean? It's not at its worst yet, the worst of the storm is coming tonight. So we've got another three hours until the storm gets quite bad here. There we go, the Ranger has just got rid of some birds along the runway. So they don't pose a risk anymore. And the Loganair should be departing in just a second. Got a TUI on final as well. Definitely time for a bag of crisps in a second. Oh, the wind is now gusting 1.7 here. Surface wind here at Newcastle is gusting 1.7. Minimum 1.3. Richard Bradley, yeah, the worst of the storm is going to be in North Scotland, definitely. Norwegian's just requesting push and start now as well. Oh, the red arrows have just taken off, Sam. Oh, interesting. Here comes a TUI from Naples. Nicely done, TUI. Loganair to Exeter, just been cleared to line up and wait, runway 25. TUI's just been told to expedite vacating the runway. And the next is the pocket rocket to Exeter, Ken. That's the one. Loganair, clear for takeoff. Jet 2's just on final approach now. Sorry if you all heard that notification sound, folks. Just mute that. There goes Loganair. Off to Exeter. The wind is still gusting 1.7 according to the tower. Mark W, welcome back, mate. Just catching up with the stream. Great to have you on board, mate. Next departure is going to be the Emirates. First though, we've got Jet 2 just arriving now, landing on runway 25. Nicely done, Jet 2. Nicely done. David Mildrum, thank you very much, David. That's really, really kind of you. A very kind donation of £2 to the live stream. Thank you so much, David, for your kindness. Really, really good of you, mate. Thank you so, so much. Emirates is ready for departure. Big shout out and thanks in the live chat, everybody, to David Meldrum. Huge thank you for your support. Winds just increased here at Newcastle. Surface wind now 170 degrees. 17 gusting 19. Winds now gusting 19. That's really, really kind of you, David. Thank you so much, mate. So we should have this TUI landing and then the Emirates might depart. Got 3 arrivals in quick succession, so we've got TUI, Jet 2, then Ryanair coming in. Oh sorry, no, we've got TUI, Jet 2, Eurowings, then Ryanair, by the looks of it. There's the TUI just coming in to land. Milky Way is huge. Nicely done, TUI. Okay, so there's one more arrival to come and then the Emirates is going to depart. So Jet 2 will land, then the Emirates will depart. Yeah, that's right. For the UK storm season, the next named storm will begin with a B. Jet 2 coming in next. And Clive the Clive. And our very good friend and channel member Sean Ray is just on the approach now as well in the Eurowings A320, so he's just coming into land now. It'd be quite funny if his was the first plane to go around. That would be funny. Oops. Hey, Emirates is clear to line up behind. There's the Jet 2. Emirates clear to line up and wait behind. Hey, nice one. Yeah, the Eurowings is a special livery, yeah. It's a shame from this distance we'll not get the full view of the special livery, but still, be nice to see. Has Russell joined the stream? Good question. Farang Travels, I've been in bed most of this week with a raging temperature, and I was just, I'll be honest with you, I was happy I felt well enough this morning to actually get in the car and drive. I haven't been out the house since Tuesday, so yeah. You're lucky you're getting the live stream at the moment, to be honest. Wind gusting 19. Clear for takeoff. Here goes the mighty Emirates. Yeah, to be honest with you, I didn't even schedule the live stream for the simple fact that knowing how rough I've felt the last few days and all the time I've been in bed, I did not want to schedule the live stream in case I couldn't do it. So, thankfully though, it was alright. Andy Appleyard, hello Andy, how you doing mate? Great to have you on the live stream. should be next to land. Frank travels, do you get many aborted takeoffs in weather? Not massively in the takeoff side, it's more aborted landings than anything. You do tend to get a few landings which get where they go around just because the weather's so bad. Right, Norwegian is next to depart after the Eurowings landed. So this is Sean Ray coming in. Here's Sean coming in to land. Nicely done. Eurowings vacating, Norwegian lining up. And welcome back to the northeast to Sean Ray. John Driscoll, hello John, how you doing? Great to have you on board. And the Appleyard, lovely to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Norwegian, clear for takeoff, runway 25. Here we go. Wind is now gusting 2-1, Ryanair, clear to land. That was quite close. That was quite close between the Red Nose and the Ryanair. It is quite a storm. So we've now got Bristol EasyJet flight coming in and Belfast EasyJet flight coming in. So 2 EasyJet flights coming in now. Yeah, wind gusting 21 knots now. Let's have a quick look on flight radar. EasyJet from Bristol to Newcastle. EasyJet from Belfast to Newcastle. Echo Zulu Uniform Kilo. KLM from Amsterdam, E190 just coming in, and then we've got EasyJet from Amsterdam with a much more direct route in. In fact, it's quite funny, the KLM departed before, nearly 10 minutes before the EasyJet flight from Amsterdam Newcastle, and yet EasyJet flight looks like he's only going to land like a minute or 2 just after him. So let's have a look across the pond, see what chaos is happening. Doesn't look like there's been many go-arounds at Dublin. We've only seen that one diversion, that Ryanair, so far. Yeah, in all fairness, the oh wow, oh flippin' heck, look at this. So this Ryanair, this Malta Air flying to Cork, went to do an approach at Cork, did a go round, went to divert to Shannon. The wind at Shannon has picked up so much that it's now diverting to Stansted. It's not good at all, that. Not good at all. Flight from East Midlands to Knock is diverted to Shannon as well. Yeah, wow, that is not good at all. Not good at all. Okay, next EasyJet Bristol to Newcastle, just coming into line now. Wind at Prestwick now 22 knots, only 1 knot less than here. Ken, only 1 knot less. There's EasyJet. Hey, you made it down. Brilliant. Yep, gusting 20 still here at Newcastle, and the EasyJet just cleared to land, runway 25 now. Just been cleared to land. Well, the good news is the rain is starting to clear from the west, so even though the wind's going to be picking up more in the next 2.5 hours, the rain should be clear in the next hour and a half, I'm hoping. It looks like it's already starting to clear over the west toward Carlisle, so the worst of the rain should be passing through very shortly. That's good. Seems a lot stronger and rain lashing down horizontal. Yeah, it looks like the most intense of the rain and wind. The rain is just coming now, Ken, and the worst of the wind is coming in the next couple hours. So that is good. Bobby Wallace, 15 Celsius, rain 19 knots at Teesside. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, EasyJet A319 from Belfast, where they are getting some of the worst bits of the storm at the moment. Just coming into land now. Jens Nebber here in the north of Denmark, sunny and windy. Yep, you'll be getting the rain soon though. You'll be getting it very, very soon. Looks like they managed fine. Certainly not clear in there on the South Ayrshire coast. No, it looks like it has just further to the south of you though. We'll have a look on the weather radar in just a second. And when it clears, it's going to clear quite quickly as well. It's EasyJet from Belfast, just about to vacate. So if we have a quick look on Met Weather Radar, you can see the most intense of the precipitation is pretty much overhead now, is with us right now. But if you just look over to the south, sort of from Stranraer, all of that precipitation, that heavy precipitation is clear, and the worst of it is anyway. There is more of it just behind, which has been swept up along with this storm. And but again, the worst, the heaviest of all this precipitation is just currently being blown all the way across. So as it starts to clear from there, from around Stranraer, from over here on the Isle of Man there, you can see as well, I expect it to pass quite quickly over toward Carlisle, and the wind is blowing it quite quick, as I say. If we look back in sort of the last 1 hour, 1:45, so an hour ago. Just dropped out momentarily there for a second, folks. It's back on now. I just saw it when it disconnected on the laptop and then reconnected again, so apologies for that. KLM from Amsterdam is just about to turn on to final approach now. Right, KLM 955 is now on the ILS approach for runway 25. KLM 955, clear to land, runway 25. KLM just asking for a wind check. He's just been told by the tower 1406 knots, but it looks like more than that. There's the KLM. Mark Sanderson, channel member for 12 months, longer really, sterling work, so thank you very much, Mark. Really do appreciate that, Mark, and all of your support too, mate. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, go on, KLM, yes. Haha, beautiful. Nicely done. Mike Ward, if it mutes, if the sound does mute from time to time, it's not a sound problem, it's just I'm muting it so you don't hear the close-up rustling of the opening of packets of crisps and so on. So, yeah, it's not there's no sound problem, it's just to spare your ears the noise of me opening a bag of crisps. That's a KLM just vacating there. Oh, massive thank you, Alan Lee. Thank you. You just, oh, that's so kind of you, Alan. Really do appreciate your kindness and support, mate. Huge shout out and thanks in the live stream to Alan Lee, everybody. Huge thank you. Massive thank you, Alan. It's very generous of you, mate. Thank you so much. Here comes EasyJet now from Amsterdam. Nicely done, EasyJet. Very nicely done. So both the KLM and EasyJet encountered turbulence on the approach, so it is fairly turbulent. But both of them successfully managed to land, which is the main thing. And they landed safely too. Have a quick look on flight radar 24 again. So just over at Dublin, we've got Ryanair has just gone around, Birmingham to Dublin flight. Just performed a go around. There's not much turning onto the approach at the moment. So coming in Newcastle, we've got this Jet 2 coming in from Kefalonia. We've also got another Jet 2 from Rome Fiumicino. Let's have a look. Also, I'm just going to turn the Dublin filter off for a sec. EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle, due in around 1 hour. And also Ryanair from Chania in 2 hours 49 minutes. A little bit of a lull in movements actually. Stansted Dublin flight just managed to land. Current wind is 20024, gusting 39 in Dublin at the moment. Ryanair from Edinburgh and Knock is diverting back to Edinburgh. They've tried landing, now they're heading back home. Ryanair's repositioning one of their 737s from Shannon to Cork, but looks like they were going to try and approach, and now they're climbing away and diverting. So, weather in Ireland not looking great. Don't worry. Enjoying the maps. Ah, that's good, John. That's good, mate. Just something different. Just changes it up a little bit. Sammy H, FR 890 Edinburgh and Knox diverting. Yes, yeah, it is indeed, mate. It's getting proper gusty now. It certainly is B-cycling. You can see that from the trees there. And interestingly, if you do a playback, if you go back to the start of the live stream, have a look at how much those trees are blowing around compared to now. You'll see the difference between when we started the live stream and now. You can really see the storm moving through. Mark Sanderson. So the original Mark Sanderson, it baffles a lot of people, but the interesting thing is that the original orientation of the runway at Leeds Bradford should have been a bit like Newcastle. It should have been sort of an east-west kind of arrangement. However, the way that the airport was, well, the surrounding villages and area were so built up that they decided not to build and utilise the crossover runway, which would have been the preferred runway, but instead to focus on the southeast facing, northwest facing runway instead, the current 3214. And that's why whenever there are crosswinds, Leeds Bradford is one of the worst affected in the UK. But yeah, it's an interesting story, and it all stems back to post World War II, because post World War II, as things were developing, and airports were trying to find a fine balance between what to use and what not to use, that runway just became the preferred runway due to its length and also the potential to expand it, whereas the areas surrounding it, the nearby villages, were becoming more built up, so they decided against extending the old crossover runway. You can still see the old crossover runway, in fact, Mark. I'll just show you on Google Maps, because you might find this interesting. So yeah, Leeds Bradford Airport, where you currently have runway 14 and 32. So again, this is the runway that they preferred. However, this is one of the original runways that is now used as a taxiway. This one here. You can see it extends all the way along to there. Another one of the old runways was this one, which went pretty much directly north to south. The preferred runway though would have been this one, going from east to west. But as you can see, with Eden being so close nearby, obviously expand it in any of this direction would have not been preferred. Plus, the elevation terrain change around here is quite extreme. However, building out to the, building out this way to the east would have been possible, but they chose not to. They chose to use runway 1432. They extended it, developed it. However, the only thing is that when you have a predominantly westerly airflow coming from the west, this runway is the most affected by crosswinds. Whereas had it been this runway, similar sort of orientation to Newcastle, sort of like 2507, then that would not have been the case. But just interesting little things. Right, Eurowings is on stand. Looks like he's getting ready to go back to Dusseldorf. See if there's any more disruption in Dublin. Emirates has just departed. Jet 2 is trying to do an approach into Belfast. I'm not sure which runway he's going for actually. Looks like the Aer Lingus from Tenerife and the Aer Lingus from Heathrow are going to give the approach into Cork a go. Looks like they're going to give it a shot. November 3-2 Mike Alpha, Piper M500 flying to Kerry. Did he actually bother reading the TAF? Current TAF in Kerry is 23029 gusting 43. And this person in a Piper 500 has decided it would be a good idea to try and land there. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, there's that saying, just because you can doesn't mean you should. But hey, not to worry. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Thought you might find that interesting, Mark. B-cycling, yeah, I do think a lot of it had to do with what was most expedient at the time, and the most expedient thing for Leeds was to expand runway 1432 with very little disruption. Like I said, trying to build it out to the east, and with the terrain differences and everything, Leeds is one of those airports that's a bit of a pain to try and build around, just because of its location and its elevation as well. But yeah, they made that choice, and you know, it could be a much better airport, but it is what it is. It's lashing it down here now. Nice one. Largest city in Europe without a light rail system. Leeds could really use a metro like us. Do you know, Sammy, I never take for granted how lucky we are in the northeast. The fact that we have the northeast main line passing through Newcastle, going up into Scotland. We have a very good metro system with frequent, with regular frequencies and so on. You know, we're very spoilt in the northeast because we have a lot of those systems in place, and you sometimes take it for granted until you go to other places. I've found this even in Europe. I've gone to some cities, the odd one or two, where they don't have an integrated bus rail system. Likes of Edinburgh, likes of Newcastle, and it is hard, you know, to try and get around, to get options and give yourself more of a selection. But yeah. David Meldrum, gonna go now. Great to have you on the live stream, David. And a massive, massive thank you, mate, for all of your kindness and support and your generosity, David. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so, so much, and we'll hopefully catch you in another live stream very soon, mate. It'd be great to have you. Great to have you on the live stream. The old runway at Edinburgh used to be bad for crosswinds. Les Donaldson. That really bugs me, the old runway at Edinburgh, because to this day I still regret not going up to film the last few movements off that runway. It was in the middle of the night and I just couldn't be bothered to go up for it, to be honest. Plus I'd had work the night before and I was just too tired. Oh my, the wind is picking up here now, folks. The wind is rocking us about well and proper now. Also, folks, just another thing, we have just reached 4 hours of live streaming, so we've been live now for 4 hours, and we've still got plenty of activity to see here at Newcastle, and like I say, the worst of the weather, the worst of the wind even, is still to come. Even Amsterdam has an underground metro system. Exactly, Mark, exactly. But no, I always appreciate coming back home to the northeast, and you know what? Even if the metro system is down, you can get a bus, you can get a taxi, you can get lots of different options. And even if the buses are down, you know, you can get the metro, vice versa. There's so many options. We really are spoiled. Sammy, exactly. I mean, I've found myself at the end of the bad end of the system, you might say, when it's been cancelled, and even, you know, I've been on a metro train when the train broke down and we had to be evacuated off the train. Yes, that was a pain, but you know, I still got to where I needed to go to, albeit a little bit later, but I still managed to. So again, it's always worth just contemplating sometimes what you have and appreciate it as well. Right, it's time for a cup of coffee and a cake. Time for cake and coffee. Just a quick appearance from me, everybody, wherever you are during Storm Amy today. Hope you're staying warm, dry and safe. Time for a quick cake and a cup of coffee until the next few movements arrive anyway. But again, massive thank you everyone for your support on the live stream. Really do appreciate it. We've still got plenty more movements to come, and just wanted to say a quick hello from behind the camera, and again thank you all very much for your support. Really do appreciate it. Ken Alloway, lovely to see you too, mate. Lovely to see you too. Time for a coffee and cake. So our next Jet 2 is just inbound now. Jet 2 from Kefalonia to Newcastle. Wow, concurrent viewers, we've got over 213 of you all tuned in at the moment. Amazing support, everybody. Mark Sanderson, just a plain sponge cake. Cheap and cheerful one. Nice plain sponge cake. Quite a few movements just going now, folks. Yeah. This is quite good. We've got a Jet 2 about to depart, and yeah, Newcastle to Bodrum. Bodrum, that's just about to depart now. Brilliant. So you should see a Jet 2 just lining up in a second. Mike Wild, am I in a treehouse? Yes, a very nice safe treehouse. If the tree collapses, oh, I'm doomed. There goes the Jet 2, just lining up now to Bodrum. Jet 2 putting the power on. Not in a tree, no, definitely not in a tree. I like climbing trees, but I'm gonna sound like a right. I'm gonna sound like a right Oh, honestly. I'm going to sound terrible, but like, I couldn't climb up a tree at the moment with the way my right hip is. Sammy H, yes, yep, exactly that kind of treehouse, the best kind of treehouse. So next few departures. Oh, next one's Newcastle to Sharm el Sheikh, or Sharm el Shark, as some people call it. So a quick look on flight radar. So here's our next view. George of the Jungle, John of the Jungle. Jet 2 from Kefalonia to Newcastle. It's coming into land now. 2E to Sharm el Sheikh, just taxiing, and Jet 2 to Antalya as well. So we've got those ones coming up over the next few minutes. Oh, that's why, because I forgot to set that one. Manchester to Dublin, that's just performed a go around. Manchester to Shannon, oh, he's brave. He's very brave. Oh, Ryanair. Oh, the wind must be getting bad at Dublin. Ryanair 312 has broken off the approach from Stockholm to Dublin. He's broken off the approach, made a left turn, and is heading away from Dublin. Yeah, it must be bad. Got Jet 2 from Rome Fiumicino, that's just heading up as well. So the TUI should be departing in just a minute. Will Aviation, welcome to the live stream. Will KLM planes do all the daily services? Yes, David, yes they will. Because basically KLM has come to an agreement with pilots, and that means they will now pretty much operate all of the services again that likes of German Airways and others operated. So yeah, another toga for Ryanair at Dublin. Alan, yes, yeah, it was another go around there. There's the TUI, just light it up. Runway 25. JW, aka Tarzan. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it though, does it? Let's be honest. Right, here goes the TUI. A long distance flight to Sharm el Sheikh. Nicely done. There's the Jet 2 coming in now from Kefalonia. Nicely done, Jet 2. Nicely done. Off to the sunshine, not jealous. Who wants to go and have sun and fun when you can be having wind and rain? I mean, you know. Donny Phillips, heavy rain and strong winds here in Preston. Yeah, it's the same here, mate. Very same here in Newcastle. Mike Wild, suppose you'll be calling at the chippy on your way home for a well-deserved tea. Spam, fritter, chips and mushy peas with a deep-fried Mars bar for afters. Mike, how do you know my order so well? Oh dear. There we go, Shanex 8 to Julia Echo now lining up. Newcastle to Antalya. That's our next departure. Shanex 8 to Juliet Echo. Me. Crumbs, there's a whole queue of you wanting sun and fun, dear me. Hey dear. There was me thinking the love of British weather was going to overturn your desire for sunshine and a nice tan line. Oh well, not to worry. Right, here goes the Jet 2. Next departure. That's a long rotation. Nicely done. It's always funny how even sitting further away you can just see when it's a longer rotation than usual. And disappeared into the clouds. Will Aviation, thank you very much, Will, for your kind donation. That's really good of you, mate. Really, really good of you. Ben, yes, aye. They're all doing very well. They're all doing very, very well. Thank you so much again. Massive shout out and thanks to Will Aviation, everybody. Huge thank you. Next arrival is just turning on to final approach now. Well, our next arrival is just about to land now. So the next one is Jet 2 from Rome Fiumicino. Just get that up on flight radar for you all. So Shanix 37 Mike Bravo from Rome is on the approach now for runway 25, and we've got Eurowings A320 heading to Dusseldorf, taxiing along to runway 25, and we've got EasyJet to Bristol. That's just pushed back now from stand number 2, so that's on its way. We've also got Apex 1 Golf, looks like they're going to be heading out shortly. Let's have a quick look across the Irish Sea to Dublin, see what's happening over there. Looks like Ryanair 312's diverting to Manchester. Oh wow, there's loads of go-arounds now, dear me. So Aer Lingus from Venice to Dublin has just performed a go-around. Aer Lingus A320 Neo. Ryanair 737 MAX from Faro has just performed a go-around. Anybody else that I'm missing? Nope, that Aer Lingus is just going in on the approach now. That Ryanair from Manchester to Dublin, he's just entered a holding pattern. Looks like they might give the approach another bash. But yeah, a lot of chaos at Dublin right now. Further down in Cork, Aer Lingus is in a hold, one from Tenerife and the one from Heathrow. The flight crew of this Ryanair 737 MAX must be feeling quite chuffed with themselves, because they flew from the Forteventura flight managed to land no problem at 2:15, and now the Lanzarote flights managed to depart on time despite the storm. It's pretty good going, that, actually. Pretty good going indeed. Not much disruption elsewhere. Edinburgh looks like it's functioning fine. Yeah, everything looks as per normal. Right, back to Newcastle. Shanix 37 Mike Bravo, just on the ILS approach now for runway 25. Robert D, good afternoon, Robert. Welcome to the live stream, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream, Robert. Hope you're doing well, mate. Aer Lingus, yeah, just gone around there. Yep, just seen that, mate. Is this storm worse than Storm Flores? Will Aviation, I'm not sure if it's as bad as Storm Flores. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I wouldn't like to say. Donny Phillips, yes, just looked at Dublin. It's crazy at the moment. Archie, welcome to the live stream. But yeah, there's a lot of disruption being caused by it. A lot of disruption. Right, here's the Jet 2 coming in now from Rome Fiumicino. There it is. And again, so far we've had no go-arounds, so it's been operations as normal here. Nicely done by the Jet 2. Nicely done. We should see the Eurowings line up behind in just a second. Eurowings 9339 to Dusseldorf. And Ken Alloway, out of interest, I'm just looking on the map, and according to my map, the rain should be clearing around your area now. So it should be Yeah, the rain should be subsiding around where you are now, in theory. Just according to my weather radar. Frank travels, yeah, no go-rounds, yes, no go-rounds here. The wind isn't supposed to pick up till 5 o'clock, so we've still got another hour and a half till the worst of the winds. But yeah, according to my weather radar, Ken, the rain should be clearing around yours fairly soon. There is more rain inbound, there is a little break, but the worst of it should be passing through now. Same here, it'll be clearing fairly soon, hopefully. Right, there's the Eurowings lined up, ready to go back to Dusseldorf. And this brought Sean Ray 97. We'll probably have a video on board it from this flight. He'll probably have a video coming up soon. Here comes the Eurowings. A320. Nice takeoff. And disappeared in the cloud. Eurowings sounded like a very happy crew. Oh, this storm is really starting to hit here now. You just feel it. It was forecast to hit at worst about 5 to 8 o'clock. Rain lighter, wind stronger. Yeah, that's what the forecast showed, and that's what's happening. I'm pleased it's all correct, which is good. Let's have a look. Oh, definitely, probably the Antonov 225, definitely. Let's have a look. We've got EasyJet now, just lining up to depart to Bristol. See that there on flight radar, Easy 19 uniform. And that is just lining up on runway 25 now. They've just reported ready for departure. Also got Ryanair to Gran Canaria. Easy 519 uniform. And we'll transition over to the camera in just a sec. There we go. And there's EasyJet just lining up now. All eyes on the EasyJet. Very hard to see the runway. The rain and spray is that bad at the moment. Barely even seeing the aircraft before it disappears into the cloud now. There we go. Lufthansa from Frankfurt's been cancelled, Will. Oh no, that's a pain. I was looking forward to seeing that as well. Oh, thanks for the info though. Great info, Will. Thank you very much, mate. Oh yeah, Frankfurt flight cancelled. Oh man. Ah, don't worry. Ryanair for Quebec has just been cleared to enter runway 25 via Bravo, backtrack, line up and wait. Runway 25, so you'll see the Ryanair in just a second, backtracking and lining up runway 25. Mark Sanderson, gotta go. Thanks again, mate. Safe journey back up the road. Ah, will do, mate. Will do. Thank you so much for your support and kindness, Mark. Lovely to have you on the stream, mate. Catch you again soon, Mark. Take care. So you can see the Ryanair there, just backtracking down the runway. Just need to blow my nose, folks, just in case you're wondering why the stream mutes. Right, Ryanair is now lining up runway 25, heading to Gran Canaria. Yeah, we should have another Ryanair position in here as well, so we should have We should have 2 of them. See you soon, Archie. Take care. And Ferry Hill, massive thank you for that, mate. Yeah, it does make a massive, massive difference. So thank you all very much. So Ryanair rolling down runway 25 now. It is very nasty weather. This is the storm hitting in its full force. Great British summer. Well, no, we're in autumn now. Meteorologically speaking, we're in autumn. Have been for over a month. You'll send some lovely weather from Dallas. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you. That'd be fantastic. Let's have another look on flight radar, see what's happening. Next departures, we've got Newcastle to Tenerife, and Jet 2 to Dalaman, so we've got 3 departures in pretty quick succession actually. Let's have a look on flight radar. So here's our 3 departures coming up. Newcastle to Dalaman, Newcastle to Belfast, and then we've got Newcastle to Tenerife. Jet 2, EasyJet, Jet 2. There's a helicopter just over the coast at the moment at 2,300 feet. Let's have a look over toward Dublin, see what's happening over there. Looks like they've switched runways in Dublin. They're trying to anyway. 717 Whiskey. First one to land. Zero to Dublin. A320 coming into land. EasyJet. Ryanair. Looks like the Manchester flight may be diverting. Just going to put the filter on. Stockholm to Dublin flight. Looks like he's diverting to Stansted, or East Midlands. Yeah, it looks like Stansted he's diverting to. Bristol Dublin's diverting to the north. Yeah, lots of diversions. Philip Moore, you're flying back tomorrow on the KLM flight at 1:15. It's since been cancelled due to the weather. Ah, right, heading back on the later flight at 4:45. That makes sense, mate. That makes sense. Blown away, Les, as my rib has no fuel. Very good. Right, Jet 2 now lining up, runway 25. It's on the way. Fantastic, Jacqueline. Fantastic. Chris, good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. Has there been any go-rounds or diversions? Not here yet, Ferry Hill, but the worst of the weather is only just hitting here now. So this is the worst of the weather just coming now in the next hour. So any disruption we have is going to be now in up till about 7 o'clock really. Just coming in to land. There's that helicopter, Gusta Westland 109. Les Donaldson, it did, it looked very long. You're right there, mate. Nicely done by that helicopter. Well, looks like planes are landing again at Dublin, which is good. So next up we have EasyJet A319 Newcastle to Belfast. That's just about to line up on runway 25. 11 likes to 300, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible support, everybody. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. Right, there's EasyJet just lining up, runway 25 now. Prestwick 29 knots now, wow. No, it's definitely picked up. Chose the perfect day, put scaffolding up next to you. No, they did indeed, mate. They did indeed. And goes EasyJet. Yeah, Alan, I think because the wind has switched round, it made more sense to switch back to the normal operations. Jet 2 lined up, ready to go, runway 25. Three flights going out in quick succession, 2 Amsterdam flights, 1 KLM, 1 EasyJet. Got an EasyJet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle in just a second. Wow, 303 likes, amazing support, everybody. Thank you all so much. Right, Shanix 36 Alpha Mike, clear for takeoff. Nicely done. Wind ramping up in Falkirk, yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. Certainly is. Wind's certainly ramping up here. It's pretty crazy out there. Yeah, I imagine the early morning flight should be okay. Yeah, I imagine they should be fine. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you. Right, next up, KLM to Amsterdam. KLM to Amsterdam is next to depart. Climbing like a rocket ship. EasyJet and KLM both heading to Amsterdam at the exact same time. Sam Thurlaway, yeah. Getting a bit chilly sitting in your car, Richard. No. Much better than being stood out in the actual elements, which I've done many, many times. There goes EasyJet. Chris Lawless. Hello, Chris. How are you doing, mate? Whoa! Whoa! What? You see that? Crumbs. God, that was crazy. That nearly looked like a tail strike. God, dear me. That was crazy. It might just be my perception, but that definitely looked pretty steep. See, I love the wind. I'm one of those sad people that absolutely loves the wind. Just makes a normal day, everything a bit more interesting. Yeah, the only cancellation so far has been the Chris Lawless. Yes, it is quite a cross one. Here's the other EasyJet from Paris. Whoa, I planted that one down. Whoa. That was firm. Sam Thirlway, yeah, Storm Amy is well and truly here now. You're right there. Newcastle to Heraklion, Jet 2 is just lining up to depart now. Ryanair's just performed a go around at Belfast. Jet 2, clear for takeoff. Here comes the Jet 2. See that wind catching them as soon as they rotate. Yeah, they either substitute it with another aircraft or they cancel it. Sadly today they've cancelled it. Well folks, the local time is 10 past 4 in the afternoon. We've been live now for 5 hours and 2 minutes. The worst of Storm Amy is just starting to hit the northeast now. We've just had torrential rain for the last hour and a half to 2 hours. Now the wind, as you can see on your screen there, is really battering the trees and everything here in the northeast. So it is fairly wild. And yeah, so far so good. No, the CRJ doesn't handle their wind that well, to be honest, mate. No, sadly. The storms last most of the weekend, Jacqueline, yes. Yeah, most of the weekend. Let's have a quick look on Flight Radar, see what we've got coming up. So we've got EasyJet that's just landed there. Ranel, East Midlands Helicopters. Have a look and see what we've got inbound wise. So we've got KLM 737-800. That's coming in. That's coming in around about an hour. We've also got Ryanair's flight from Chania. That's coming in about an hour and 39. So that's it. 2 arrivals at least. Have a look on the arrivals list. British Airways A320neo in an hour. Tango Tango November November. And a Loganair positioning flight from Southampton. I'm not sure if that flight is still happening. Sierra Alpha Juliet November. Oh yeah, so it seems to be Sierra Alpha Juliet November. So we've got Sierra Alpha Juliet November positioning up here soon. And we've got TUI Newcastle to Enfida. That's just pushing back now. It's running about an hour and a half late at the moment. An hour and 20 minutes late even. Knew you would be out, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Ollie, great to have you on the live stream, mate. Well, I'm out there, but I'm not out there, if that makes sense. I struggled just to get out, well, I struggled just to get out of bed this morning, but thankfully managed to push myself. But great to have you on the live stream, mate. I think they could substitute all their CRJ this weekend for 1747. They could do. That'll be a good option, that as well, Chris. That'd be a really good option. I'm fully on board with that. If you put the suggestion forward to Lufthansa, I'll back you. You'll have my full support. Well, Dublin is still hemorrhaging arrivals at the moment. Just to give you an overview of what's happening in Dublin. Got Shamrock 39 Alpha, A320 just gone around there. Ryanair just performed a go around as well. This poor Manchester Dublin flight. Been in the air for ages now and still not landed. And Newquay to Dublin, that's them just going in there to Belfast. Ryanair UK from Alicante to Belfast, that's just going in to land. Oh, excuse me. Land now to Belfast. Number 10 most tracked flight in the world. Oh, nice Saab 2000 there. Dublin to Stockholm Bromma, that's a nice one. An old liveried 400, that'd be cool, Sammy, that'd be cool. When's KLM taking back the operations from Eastern Ferryhill? Officially I think it's October the 25th, but some of those handovers have already started happening, so yeah, that work has already started now really. Andy Appleyard, passengers on Manchester to Dublin getting the money's worth. Be in the air for 2.5 hours for a 35-minute flight. Yeah, well, officially, that flight's booked in at 55 minutes. So they've actually gotten way more than their money's worth. Way more than their money's worth. Newcastle to Enfield that flight is getting ready to go. Also folks, I can still see there's 279 of you all tuned in at the moment, which is absolutely amazing. It's lovely to have you all on the live stream. We are looking on Flight Radar 24, the disruption that's happening at other airports as well. And here in the northeast at Newcastle, the wind is currently 180 degrees, 14, gusting 26. It's quite strong here at the moment, with the worst of the wind passing through in the next 2 hours. So yeah, it's going to get really strong in the next 2 hours. My only concern is that because the crosswind here at Newcastle is going to pick up that much, we might see some more flights cancelled before they actually take off. Just the wind is going to pick up here considerably in the next hour or two. So I'm just going to have a look at the TAF actually. Let's have a look. We'll just have a look at the forecast for Newcastle. So currently here at Newcastle, wind is 180 degrees, 14, gusting 26 knots. We're showing that the wind is going to be 25 knots from the south with gusts up to 35 knots. So we could have a crosswind component of 35 knots, which would be out of limits for most aircraft. Then it says 16 to 19, wind 25 knots from the southwest with gusts up to 40 knots. This is when it really starts picking up after 7 o'clock. Becoming from 03 at 19 UTC to 03 at 22 UTC. Wind 25 knots from the west-southwest with gusts up to 40, with gusts up to 50 knots. So that's gone up from when we checked it before. Earlier on it was showing max of 40, We're now showed 260, 30, gusting 50 knots. So pretty strong winds, all things considered. Pretty strong winds. So as you can see, it is very windy already, and that's forecast to continue. But 2E737 Max just taxiing out to runway 25 now. Geordie, the best place to go is Callerton Parkway if you want to watch the planes. Yeah, the best place is Callerton Parkway or Dinnington, the other side of the airport. They're the two best places. If you go to the Havana Nature Reserve, there's loads of parking around there, and then you could just walk along and watch the planes. Because even to be honest, here, like, as much as you might look at that view and think, oh great, you get a grand view of the runway, the reality is actually when you're just sat looking with your using your eyes, the view isn't actually that good because everything's quite far away. It only looks that close just because you're looking at it through a camcorder with a fairly good zoom. So yeah, the best place is Dinnington, Havana Nature Reserve, or Callerton Parkway. If you have 340, do you have a pigeon pie? Oh, Richard Bradley. Oh no. I have a feeling you're going. Oh dear. I have a feeling you're going cuckoo there. Yeah, man. Right, next up is 2E737 Max about to depart. Via Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 25 for the 2E. Sammy H, yeah, it's a really good option. Callerton Parkway. It's one of the ones I use one of the most frequently. There's a 2E737 just lining up. KLM go around at Edinburgh, Les. Ooh. Well, this much I can guarantee, we're not going to get any diversions here because the wind's out of limits here basically at Newcastle in the next hour. So the wind's going to pick up that quickly, it's just going to be out of limits completely. David Meldrum, letterboxes slamming like crazy. Oh dear. Yep, Havana is free, it does indeed. I can see a little bit of brightness over toward the west, which is good. And as well, David, welcome back. Lovely to have you back with us, mate. I can see bright sky over to the west. The last of this rain just moving through now. Sorry folks if you just suddenly saw the weather radar. I was trying to crop it. You can see the last of that rain is just moving across there now. Carlisle's looking clear and I can actually see the sun. Sun's just coming out behind me now. That's cool. Right, TUI, just rolling along the runway. Ferry Hill, do I think Eastern should start operating their own passenger flights? Well, they already operate their own passenger flights, man. They've operated their own passenger flights for years. Eastern Airways operate loads and loads of flights. They have done for many years. They've taken up public service order routes. They've operated their own oil and gas charter flights without many airlines really contracting them. So yeah. Excuse me. 10 likes to 350. That's incredible. Amazing, Ken. Thank you, mate. And a huge thank you to each and every one of you who has hit the thumbs up button. I really do appreciate it, folks. And it does make a massive difference to the live stream, so thank you. That's hilarious. It's like they've done it in unison. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, you could not make that up. Sorry, who was it that just said Les Donaldson, you called it out first. You just said the KLM has gone around at Edinburgh. You could not make it up. The Edinburgh and the Glasgow KLMs have both gone around. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Anything you can do, I can do better. If you go around, I'll go around too. Look at that. Amsterdam, Edinburgh go around. 737-800, KLM 941. And KLM 75 Alpha A321 Neo. Oh dear, you couldn't make that up. Oh well, 2 go-rounds, 2 KLMs. But yep, the wind is definitely picking up. Most definitely is. Oh dear, that's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It's almost like somebody on the upside at now it's saying 149 Ferry Hill. No, it's still 199. Oh no, I haven't changed anything on that, sorry. Yeah, it's almost like someone at KLM's like, okay, the Edinburgh flight goes around. Yeah, synchro pair. Smoke on, go. The KLM flights go round and round, round and round, round and round. KLM flights go round and round in the air. Right, TUI 73. Excuse me. TUI 737, just rolling now, heading to Tunisia. Wobbly. Whoa, that was a correction. Whoa, look at that. Dear me. Sorry, I couldn't help myself, Les. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, he's struggling that one, yeah. That was crabbing like crazy. That was. I'm looking forward to the next arrival, actually. Next arrival will be fun. Massive roller coaster arrive, Stephen. Massively. Alright, let's see if the KLMs can actually land. We'll head back on flight radar 24. And just see if these two can manage to land. So KLM 75 Alpha, A321 Neo, yeah, looks like he's landed. Yep, 68 knots, definitely landed. Now for the KLM. We've got Jet 2, Newcastle Lanzarote just about to taxi as well. Oh dear, Belfast has got planes in the hold. Oh dear. Never a good sign. Ryanair from Porto to Dublin diverting. Still a lot of diversions. Still a lot. Well, the question is the KLM going to make it? David, very similar at Birmingham, wet with strong crosswinds, Neil at 100, QNH 1007 and falling. Oh dear. It's going to be fun. David Reed, welcome as a supporter. David, welcome on board, mate. Thank you so much for joining as a supporter, David. Huge thank you. Big shout out and thanks to David Reed, everybody. Welcome on board, mate. Massive thanks, mate. Massive, massive thank you. KLM to Glasgow has just landed. That's good. Oh, I thought the Aer Lingus had gone around. I thought the Aer Lingus A330 had gone around. I was wrong. RAF 400 just over the North York Moors. Jet 2 is getting ready to depart here at Newcastle. Just going to quickly refresh Flight Radar 24. I haven't done that in a little while now. Let's have a look. Custom filters. I'm just going to tick Dublin for a second. So, the ones that we're waiting for to come into land, waiting for this KLM 959, due in 48 minutes from Amsterdam. And we've got Ryanair 599 Victor coming in from Chania. And we've got Loganair from Exeter coming into Newcastle in about 42 minutes. And then we've got British Airways from Heathrow in around about an hour as well. These movements are going to be four of probably the most interesting movements in our last couple of hours streaming here at Newcastle, because in that time period is when the wind is really going to increase. So it's going to be an interesting couple of hours just to see how those movements manage to land here. Wind currently in Newcastle. Now, if you're looking at this on face value, this puts the Newcastle Airport out of limits basically. 190 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 3.3. So typically a crosswind in excess of 30 knots, a direct crosswind, basically means you can't land there. However, we do have at least 3 aircraft which are, well, coming up to 4 now, which are en route to Newcastle, even as the winds here are increasing. So the next couple of hours is going to be a lot of fun. Also got Loganair from Southampton coming in about an hour. That should be interesting. And EasyJet at 20 past 6. That's a point actually. Where's that the max that's due on the Dublin flight? Yeah, it looks like that EasyJet from Belfast might actually be our last one. Not to worry. Right, Jet 2 to Lanzarote is just getting taxi clearance now. Also, a shout out and big welcome to FO Jordan. Welcome as a channel member, mate. Massive, massive welcome. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Thank you so, so much for joining. I'm trying to write a message and it's not letting me write a message. Big, big shout out and welcome to First Officer Jordan. Stoffel Bell, hello Stoffel, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Massive, massive thank you, Jordan. Really do appreciate that, mate. Really do appreciate that. Newcastle fan, it must be close to the limit. It is pretty much on the limit now. Obviously the wind is gusting, so 1 minute it's higher, 1 minute it's lower. But the general trend is it's been going up and up and up and up. So yeah. Sue Wilkinson, you must be creative. Well, no, ordinarily, Sue, I would be stood outside on top of the hill at the usual spot that I go to, just near Runway 07, but I've been in bed for about 2 days now with a raging temperature and just been feeling absolutely rubbish. But amazingly, today I've been feeling a lot better. Still not 100%, nowhere near well enough to stand outside for any duration. But this is the next best thing. Newcastle fan Lewis, welcome as a channel member. Massive thank you for joining, mate. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. I think there's an ambulance on its way somewhere. Oh no, fire engine. I got it wrong. It's a fire engine on his way somewhere. Big shout out and thanks to Newcastle fan Lewis. Really appreciate that, mate. And Sava, welcome. Hello from a very wet Bournemouth. Hello. No, just a general fever and just, yeah, generally not well. Mark W, hello mate. How are you keeping lens? I keep drying the window every so often. I haven't done so for the last probably about half an hour just because it's been so wet. In fact, I actually need to go and do that. But yeah, it's definitely where I am spot wise, like you get a good view, so you can see the Jet 2 there is just lining up now on runway 25. This is our next departure coming up. But unless you've got a camera or something say like 500mm lens or a decent zoom, you can't really see that much from here, in all honesty. So I only kind of come on days like of today if it's stormy and I know that it's going to be difficult to film outside as it is. So at least this way you can see something. It's better than nothing, if that makes sense. So, but yes, I do need to give the window a clean shortly. Right, here goes the Jet 2 to Lanzarote. And again, the wind is gusting 33 at the moment. You can do gifted memberships on here by hitting the one of the buttons in the chat, mate, and it'll give you an option to do gifted memberships. Ken Holloway, massive shout out and thank you, mate, for that. Remember, folks, when you hit that like button, it does make a huge difference to the live stream. So big thank you if you have done so, and if not, please do. It does make a big difference. I don't like banging on about liking and subscribing to the channel, but it is greatly appreciated when you do so, and a huge thank you to each and every one of you dear channel members who support the live stream. And honestly, I just cannot thank you all enough. Really do appreciate it, folks. Thank you so much. Yeah, as Ken Alloway says, David Reed, when you do gifted membership on YouTube, it gives them randomly. So you may want that gifted membership to go to someone in particular, and it doesn't actually go to that person. So that's the only downside with it. But yeah, it has its pluses and minuses, I'll put it that way. Very wobbly winds. You're going to Lanzarote soon? That'll be good, mate. That'll be good. Be nice and warm there. We're going to Tenerife soon for a little bit, so that'll be nice. A little bit of warm weather, especially over the winter months. It's always nice. Oh, it might be the one next to Super Stickers, David Reed. It might be the one next to that. Right, we've got Newcastle to Krakow Jet 2, just about to depart now. Yeah, 100-mile-an-hour winds in some places. You're right there, mate. It's very, very strong. Here's our next departure, just lining up now. There we go. Yeah, might need to be on a lot. Yeah, that's a good point. It could well be. Here goes the Jet 2 off to Polska, to Krakow. Let's see how they handle these crosswinds. Nicely done. Really looking forward to when our next few arrivals come. Really looking forward to it. Stephen Marchant, yeah, I'm just thinking if it's his phone specifically, could possibly be that. But I know on my phone you can as well. Stephen, thank you so much for that, mate. And congrats to Darren, who's received a gift membership by Stephen Marchant. Massive, massive thank you, mate. That's really good of you. Thank you so, so much for that. Huge shout out and thanks to Stephen March and everybody in the live chat, and also to Darren, who's received that channel membership. Thank you so much, mate. Richard Bradley. Thank you very much, Richard. Really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Really do appreciate that. And also to Jilly, who's received a gifted membership by Richard Bradley. Thank you all very, very much, folks. It's really good of you. It's super, super kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Two can play. Oh dear. Thank you all very much, folks. That's really, really kind of you. Big shout out to Richard Bradley and Jilly as the recipient of a gifted membership, and to Stephen Marchant and Darren as recipient of a gifted membership. Massive, massive thank you, folks. Really do appreciate your kindness. Thank you so, so much. Dubrovnik early Sunday morning for us. Worst should be over. Yeah, Alan McKenzie, yeah, the worst of it will be over by then, mate. And also, folks, we're only 6 likes away from 400. It's amazing. I think it's iPhones that don't have gifted membership option. Ah, right. I was going to say, Ken, because on mine I've got the option too on mine. So, yeah. David, yes, it's meant to be gusting all the way through until tomorrow, so it's going to be a gusty and windy day or two. Amsterdam to Newcastle flight isn't too far away, he's only half an hour away. Loganair from Exeter, 25 minutes away. Heathrow Newcastle flight, British Airways is airborne, about an hour away. Newcastle Belfast flight, the EasyJet flight, is in a hold over Belfast at the moment. Looks like everything's holding into Belfast. Yeah, it looks like we've got a lot of the Aer Lingus that diverted from Dublin has just performed a go around and everything's in the hold. And the Ryanair's just performed a go around as well. Not good at all. Not good at all. Lots of disruption going on here. Bobby Wallace, massive shout out and thank you to Bobby Wallace in the live stream, everybody. Huge thank you for your kind donation, Bobby. It's really, really good of you. Thank you so, so much. Massive shout out and thank you for it. Thank you so much. Retreating Blade. Hello, Retreating Blade. How are you doing, mate? Lovely to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Looks like Dublin's out of bounds now. Oh dear. Actually, let's have a look down the road at Dublin, shall we? Oh no, they're still landing at Dublin. Yeah, Dublin's still got a nice flow of traffic going on at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, there's more issues at Belfast than anything. Yeah, loads of issues there. Aer Lingus is getting close. He's definitely getting close. Amazing support, everybody. Again, huge thank you to each and every one of you for all of your kindness. Looks as though they've excuse me, looks as though they've landed. Looks like it. Yep, definitely looks as though they've landed. It's good. EasyJet Newcastle Belfast flight, now at 11,000 feet. Liverpool Belfast. Oh, actually, is that the same one that's meant to do a double Newcastle? I think it is. Oh, that could be a pain. So, the EasyJet A319 that's currently operating Newcastle Belfast, once it lands, and it's already 24 minutes late, once it lands, it's supposed to be flying Belfast to Newcastle again. But it hasn't even landed yet. So, yeah, it's not very good. And judging by the queue of planes there is to get in there, I'm not convinced it's going to be happening anytime quickly. Not to worry. Let's have a look and see if that Loganair has departed yet. Loganair from Southampton. Nope, nothing there yet. EasyJet Stansted to Belfast flight looks like it's diverting. Going elsewhere. Oh, David Reed sent 5 gifted memberships. Massive thank you, mate. Great to have you on. Oh, massive thank you. And also to Brian, Karen, Gordon, Kevin, Alan, who all received channel memberships. Amazing. Thank you so much, David Reed, everybody. Amazing support. Thank you so much, mate. That's really good of you. Massive thank you, David. And Jacqueline, lovely to have you on the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you so much for being on board. Really do appreciate that. And a big welcome to all of our new channel members. Huge thank you, David. Also to those of you who've been recipients of the gifted memberships today, if you go on the playlist section of the YouTube channel, my YouTube channel, and have a look at channel members exclusive playlists, you'll find a whole section of exclusive videos that are just for you channel members to watch. So feel free to have a look there, and you might find some of the videos interesting. Well, not long now until our next arrival. Looks like the Ryanair has successfully landed. The Ryanair landing in Belfast just made a very impressive landing and vacating the runway. So EasyJet Newcastle Paris Charles de Gaulle flight running nearly 1 hour late is just getting ready now to push back. See you soon, Jacqueline. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Well, looking forward to seeing these next few arrivals. The Exeter Newcastle flight is just a few minutes away, and KLM from Amsterdam is heading straight for the ILS approach runway 25. Oops. Right, time for another cuppa, I reckon. I don't know why I switched from flight radar. Strange. David, the stream wasn't flashing. It was just me cleaning the. Screen. Just waiting for these next two arrivals to come in. Time for another hot drink. David, no, it's just me cleaning the screen, mate. Just me cleaning the screen. Right, EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle is just about to line up. Clean screen, it's now pristine. Absolutely. Just means that when we zoom in, there's a bit more clarity, which is good. No. It shows that you are paying attention though, David. It shows you are paying attention. You're watching what's going on. Well, in T-minus 4 seconds, folks, we've now been live streaming for 6 hours now, would you believe it? 6 hours, incredible. Absolutely amazing. Maggie, family member was waiting on that far out of Belfast flight. It's down now, yeah. Down nice and safely, which is the main thing. Looks like the rest of the flights into Belfast are starting to land now, which is good. Adam, TB738, hello mate. Hi, it is, it's a lovely forecast, you're right there. A little bit wet and windy, let's put it that way. Jody, hello mate, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Well, I'll be perfectly honest with you, mate, I have not been stood out in it one bit, so I'm going to hold my hands up there and be honest and say that I've taken the easy option today, which is a slight runway view from the end of Black Callerton. But thank you though, mate. I really appreciate it. I would have actually been outside on the hill had I been feeling better, but no, I've had my flask, my picnic, and bag of crisps, and with all of you lovely people just watching the planes, so it's been fantastic. It's been fantastic. But thank you for that, mate. It's very kind of you. Alan, they're all taking. Oh yes. Max power. There's EasyJet to Paris, just lining up. Yeah, we've not had any go-rounds yet though, which is good. We've got 4 movements, 4 arrivals coming up in very quick succession, which could change that. So the next half an hour, folks, for here at Newcastle is going to be the most interesting, I think. Especially as the Belfast flight's going to be delayed and the Lufthansa flight's cancelled. So these next few movements are sort of like the last arrivals we'll get to see. Here comes EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. See how they cope with the winds. Straight up. Whoa! Whoa! Flippin' heck! Oh, you see that nose down input? Dear me. That was an impressive one. Had to check the garden. The wind's really gusting now, 50 mile an hour. Yeah, you can feel it's just picking up here now. That was impressive. That was some pitch, it was, wasn't it? Dear me. Even the cats won't go out. Oh dear. Oh, they did well. They did well. Well, the Newcastle Belfast flight has just landed, so hopefully they can do a record quick turnaround and get back here to Newcastle. Hopefully. Next two arrivals are inbound now. Got Loganair from Exeter and KLM from Amsterdam. So here's our next two arrivals just inbound. Loganair from Exeter, Sierra Alpha Juliet Charlie. KLM from Amsterdam. Loganair's just called up the tower. Tower's just informing them on what the wind speed is currently. Here's another arrival coming in 40 minutes from Southampton. Another Embraer 145. That'll be coming up behind the British Airways. Where's the British Airways hiding? Oh, there it is. British Airways in 20 minutes. Brilliant. So I'm looking forward to seeing this arrival, this Loganair, this next one. Oh, we've got a diversion! Oh, I didn't notice this. We've got, oh wow, we've got a diversion coming in from Glasgow. Tango Alpha Whiskey Sierra. How did I not notice this? 2E737-800. Wow. Adam, yes, thank you for that, mate. I've just noticed that. Thank you so much. They're coming, they're diverting here? Like, really? My goodness. That is, that's desperate. Especially with the way the wind speed's picking up here. So, our first diversion here at Newcastle International Airport is going to be TUI Airways 737-800 Tango Alpha Whiskey Sierra from Naples to Glasgow. Whilst here at Newcastle, the wind is 20014 knots, gusting at 31 knots. So wind here is, it's almost as bad as Glasgow in terms of the crosswind component. Yes, Glasgow's gusting 49, but in terms of crosswind, it's pretty bad here. Yeah. So, first diversion coming in. That's an extra arrival I didn't anticipate would be seen. There you go. Wow. Did not anticipate that. Did not anticipate that one bit. Right. Back to the runway. Newcastle Airport rescues the day once again. Shuttle Alpha on its second attempt at Edinburgh 2, Adam. Yeah, I can't see why any of them would choose Newcastle to divert to, because our winds are so close to being out of limits. He's being given wind call-outs now on the approach. Yeah, that's great for us, the viewers, but like, yeah. Tomjet 35 Hotel. This is going to be fun. Right, look at that crosswind. Here it comes. Go on, Loganair. Go on. Go on. Put it down. That's it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Beautiful. Nicely done, Loganair. Brilliant. KLM is next to land. KLM 737-800. KLM from Amsterdam, Belfast City has just performed a go-around. Dublin has just had 2 go-arounds back-to-back as well. KLM 959, clear to land. Oh, the next, I said this next hour would be interesting. I didn't think it would be this interesting. There you go. Washington is now 47. David Meldrum. Wow. Ken Alloway, no props for the Loganair. Absolutely, mate. Got it down, absolutely no issues whatsoever. Now to see how this KLM manages. KLM's going to be interesting. Can't see the KLM just yet. City flight to Glasgow looks to be diverted. Not sure. I imagine he'll go to Glasgow, to Manchester. Yeah, I imagine he'll go to Manchester. I might be completely wrong. Thank you for the shout out on that as well. That had a really big help, that. Really big help. Here comes the KLM. Let's see how they manage with this crosswind. Oh, nicely done, KLM. Nicely done. Beautiful. Well done, KLM. Well, the wind doesn't seem to be putting any of them off. Doesn't seem to be putting any of them off at all. It was a great line, and Richard Bradley, absolutely. It was fantastic. It was really, really good. Next up's the 2E, which is diverting from Glasgow. That City Flyer's just climbing up slightly. Still don't think that City Flyer's coming here. I might be wrong. EasyJet has gone around at Edinburgh. Nice skills, absolutely, Ken Alloway. Yeah, the Glasgow flight, he's done a U-turn essentially, and just come to Newcastle. So I would still be amazed if this British Airways City Flyer comes to Newcastle. I really would. And yet, to all intents and purposes, it looks as though he's levelling off. Wow. Okay. Well, I didn't see this coming. So, hang on to your hats, folks. We may yet have another diversion, potentially. City Flyer 31 Bravo Zulu. He's still climbing. He may come here to Newcastle, he may not. We'll find out in the next few minutes. From London City to Glasgow, Embraer 190, Lima Charlie Alpha Foxtrot. Like I say, he's still climbing. But he's in the right ballpark to come to Newcastle if he wanted to. They're probably still checking the wind speeds and everything, just to see where to go to. But we'll see, we'll see. There's plenty of potential for that. Newcastle fan Lewis, yeah. It's if you're a nervous passenger, no, it's definitely not ideal. Yeah. But to be honest with you, I've got even when the weather's great, it's if you're a nervous flyer, it's not easy at all. Right, here comes the 2E. Here comes the 2E 737-800 from Glasgow, which is diverting here to Newcastle. This is not one I expected would be coming here today, but an interesting movement nonetheless. Let's see how they handle these crosswinds here at Newcastle. Go on. That's it. There you go. Beautiful. Welcome to the northeast. It's not quite Glasgow, it's close enough, and we do have Greggs, so you're welcome nonetheless. Great landing, fantastic landing. And vacating at Bravo as well. Happy days. Well done, Tui. No bother at all. That was beautiful. Well done, Tui. Sorry to all my Glaswegian friends. Sorry. Well, that City Flyer looks like he's coming here. He's level at 15,000. Yep, that British Airways City Flyer definitely looks as though he's coming here. Next up is British Airways A320neo coming in from Heathrow. It's the next one coming in. When you go through passport control, get yourself a Greggs. Way aye. Never heard of any getting diverted to Teesside, which you'd think would be the next best option. Bobby Wallace, well, yeah, theoretically that might seem the case, but in actual fact, Newcastle has more ground handling services than Teesside. So whereas Teesside, you know, at peak times will struggle to handle 2 Ryanairs simultaneously, Newcastle could handle up to 10 diversions within 2 hours, no issue at all, because they've got the staff, and staff can be rotated round to accommodate those diversions. At Teesside you can't do that, especially if you've got 2 or 3 scheduled flights within a couple hours of each other. It just becomes a nightmare. So it has happened in the past, there has been diversions, but not the same frequency as what we have here at Newcastle. Adam, TB, exactly. That's another reason as well. Fire coverage as well. So, and the category of fire coverage, safety is first. So, yeah. Yeah, and you've got to remember that CFE, so City Flyer, is actually a subsidiary of British Airways. City Flyer operate on behalf of British Airways. They offer complimentary snacks, complimentary drinks on their flights. So yeah, they're British Airways, but they're not, if that makes sense. So Ken Alloway, as Ken says, folks, if you do hit the thumbs up button, it makes a massive difference, and please feel free to subscribe to the channel as well. We've been live for over excuse me, I'm losing my voice now. We've been live for over 6 hours, and there's over 270 of you currently tuned in watching this live, so a massive thank you everybody. And if it is your first time on the live stream, it's lovely to have you with us. Next arrival is British Airways from London Heathrow. Oh, that City Flyer's just done a U-turn. I don't think he's coming to Newcastle now. No, I think he might go to Edinburgh, you know. I think he might well go to Edinburgh. I think they've calculated the winds here at Newcastle and decided that they don't like it, which I can understand, because if I was looking at it on a flight sim, just from a flight sim perspective, if I was looking at the weather forecast, and list of airports to divert to, Newcastle at the moment wouldn't be top of my list. But yeah, that's just me. Easy giving up on the approach at Glasgow. Yeah, entering a hold, yeah. Bobby Wallace, yeah, the rail network and aviation side are just completely, I hate to say it, but worlds apart. And that's why a lot of decision making goes into even something as relatively straightforward as a diversion. Right, British Airways, here it comes from London Heathrow. British Airways A320neo. Landing during storm, maybe. Go on, British Airways. There you go. Boom. Whoa. That looked interesting. Still. Landed. Richard Bradley, yeah, it's City Flyer looks to be heading for Edinburgh. Ken Alloway, yep. To me, like in terms of crosswind, Newcastle's more out of excuse me, crosswind limits than Edinburgh. So, Nicholas, hello mate. November India, Charlie Kilo holding short of 2-5. Cat was at the vet. Oh, poor cat. Hope the cat's all right, mate. Oh dear. Great to have you on the live stream, Nick. Welcome on board, mate. Yeah, looks like that British Airways City Flyer's heading up there. So the next two arrivals are, like I said, the wind is in such a way at the moment. 20015 gusting 28. And it's forecast to really pick up very soon. Planes may just not come here at all. Realistically, we've only got another 2 arrivals coming up in the next few minutes. I'll just show you two of the arrivals we've got coming up. Southampton, Embraer 145. Loganair, just about to come into land. He's passing Leeds at the moment. Ryanair, which will be coming in first. Echo India, India, Juliet Whiskey from Chania. 24 minutes out, just passing 23,000 feet. And again, like I say, the wind at the moment is marginal at best. I say at best. We've got a departure coming up in just a second. Newcastle to Tenerife. 737-800, so we'll watch that take off in just a sec. But yeah, only 2 arrivals coming up in the short term. The 6:20 Belfast flight will be delayed, guaranteed. Dublin flight at 7:10, that's not going to be till nearly 9 o'clock. So these will be the last few arrivals whilst it's still light, unfortunately. There's the TUI just lining up now. 210 degrees against runway 24 Edinburgh. That's not bad. That's only 30 degrees off the centre, so that's not bad at all. Here's the TUI. You can see all that rain lashing down over toward the airport. Uh, 441, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible support. So here goes the TUI. Nicely done. Also, we'll have the British Airways departing in about half an hour. Have Loganair flying to Southampton in about 15 minutes, and KLM estimated to depart at about 6:05, another 20 minutes for the KLM. So plenty more action to come. Plenty of stuff to happen. David Meldrum, see you shortly, mate. Great to have you on the stream. Catch you shortly. Great to have you with us, mate. You know what, folks? Just to put it into context, how incredible this live stream has been, right? And again, I cannot thank you all enough. We've had 11 new members join during this live stream so far, and I just cannot thank you all enough. Huge thank you, especially to those of you who've gifted those memberships. Makes a huge difference to the channel. Believe it or not, we're only 2 channel memberships now away from unlocking a little feature in YouTube which enables me to add more emojis to the live stream. So at the moment I'm restricted, I think it's on 10 or 12. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So currently I can put 12 emojis in the live stream, but another 2 channel members and we'll be able to add another, I think, 8 or 10. So fantastic support, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Time flies in the 4-wheel treehouse. I swear I just watched KLM 959 land 5 minutes ago. It does, mate. Is it going back to London, easy 315 X-ray? Good question, Alan. Good question. Like I say, I don't anticipate any more diversions. Yeah, that TUI was a complete fluke. Honestly, that TUI was a complete fluke, I reckon. I think that EasyJet's going to Luton now, by the looks of it. Back to Luton. I think you should do a TUI teal emoji. I did have one of TUI actually, Newcastle fan. I did have one. But I shall definitely put that one on. Add Alan Ball, welcome as a supporter, Alan. Massive thank you and welcome on board, mate. huge shout out in the chat and thanks to Alan Ball, everybody, for your kind support. Massive, massive thank you. So, for any of you DR channel members, if you want to use the TUI emoji, if you refresh the live stream, lefty go around. Ah. Ryanair. Oh, I'm not sure the Ryanair's going to come in, you know. Ryanair's still quite high. There we go. Ken Alloway, you've got it. Good old TUI. God, it's getting dark quick. I tell you what, it's getting very dark. Les Donaldson, you got it. And Richard Bradley. Woo! Sorry I didn't have that on, folks. There we go. Everyone's liking the TUI logo. Just a spam of TUI tails. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Loganair's just getting vectors for the ILS approach now. Ah, it took the Middlesbrough football team down to Southampton. Ah, that makes sense, Andy. I wasn't sure who it was taking. That makes sense. Oh wow, Q&H is now 983. Tui Tales. Tale of two Tuis. You know, a tale of two cities, a tale of two Tuis. Jet 2 holiday tale, please. Steve Marchant. Okie dokie. Good question. I need to get I've got a photo on my Loganair just caught. Clear to land, Loganair. Woo! Loganair's just been clear to land now, folks. Oh, that wind is strong. That wind is very strong. And Captain, hello, welcome to the live stream. Looks like Clifty to Edinburgh's diverting. Ooh, I wonder where he's going to. Where's he going to? Probably Manchester. Yeah, he's climbed to 21,000. Edelweiss A350, that could be an interesting one. Yeah, very interesting one. Right, Loganair is just coming into land now. Here we go. Let's see how this Loganair gets on. Visibility is quite poor at the moment. Nicely done. The Loganair down. Les Donaldson, yeah, I saw they end this month. That's a shame. It'd been nice to see at Edinburgh, though. It'd been really good to see. Wind is now gusting to 6 knots. Wind is currently gusting 26 knots. Right, next up is Ryanair from Chania to Newcastle. It's our next arrival. See how this max fares with this crosswind. Right, so now if you refresh YouTube again, you should have another new emoji. There you go. And I think it was Stephen Marchant who mentioned it first. Was it Stephen Marchant? Stephen Marchant, we need a Jet 2 holiday livery. Well, if you refresh your stream again, last time, as that's the last one I'm doing for tonight. There we go, there's nice new holidays. There you go. Ryanair is now on the approach. Let's see how they get on. Ken Holloway, woo! Yeah, I suspect so, Adam. Yeah, I suspect so. He's climbed very high very quickly, so we'll see. This is possibly going to be our last arrival of this live stream because the Belfast flight's delayed, so this could be the last one, folks. Go on, Ryanair. Yay! Nicely done. Nicely done. Why have we got an Allegiant emoji, Les? Good question. Good question. Here we go. That is the Ryanair nicely on the ground. Like I say, that could be our last arrival. We'll see if the EasyJet from Belfast manages to make it on time. But we'll have the Newcastle Southampton flight going soon. That'll be good. All we need now is the Edelweiss A350 to divert here. That would be perfect. Ah, nice one, Jilly. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. Excuse me. Have a look on so a quick look on Flight Radar 24. See what's happening around the world. Sorry I found you so late. You'll stay here till... Ah, no worries. Nice to have you on the live stream. Billy, Malga Glasgow Ryanair just went around after holding pattern. Good question, Billy. Good question. It's very dark and dismal now. It is. It's horrible. We'll just switch over to Flight Radar 24. There we are. Let's have a look at some of these flights. So we've got Ryanair from Malaga excuse me, to Glasgow. It's just done a go round. Got Ryanair Dublin Edinburgh, that's just done a go around. Edelweiss A350. Now if they could divert that to Newcastle, that'd be perfect, because we've never had an A350 here. So if they could do that, please, that'd be fantastic. What else? Oslo, Dublin. Let's have a look. Edinburgh, Belfast, Luton, Belfast. UPS has done a go around at Dublin. Brand new Ryanair Max has just done a go around as well. So KLM has just called. He's ready for push and start. The earliest pushback is minute 1:03. So another 10 minutes to go till they can push back. Looks like the winds have died down enough for the Ryanair to depart to Paris, Beauvais. Loganair has just been pushed back from stand number 1. So Loganair will be going shortly. Dublin Edinburgh go around. Ooh. Yeah, that's that Ryanair. That's the one we just clicked on. See how this British Airways gets on. Sammy, yeah, it has, yeah. It's the cloud cover combined with everything. Loganair has just requested taxi, so Loganair's just heading along to runway 25 now. So we'll get another departure in a few minutes. Aberdeen 16029, gusting 42. British Airways from Aberdeen's been cancelled tonight. BA is estimated at 812. Aer Lingus is cancelled. That Ryanair that's been in the hold is still just heading at 8,000 feet. 7,000 feet, sorry. There's Loganair taxiing, heading to Southampton. That's a point I meant to check what time is the Newcastle flight expected out. Estimated 6:08. Hopefully the Newcastle flight isn't delayed that much, hopefully. Like I say, we may just get it as a last arrival. Sunsets here. What time does the sunset? 6:39, so it will be cutting it fine with the light and everything. But yeah, we'll see what... British Airways A319 has landed fine. Edelweiss A350 should be alright, I imagine. Heading south, Allen Ball. Nice one. Forth Road Bridge closed on the news. Oh dear. Gilly, what's Malta Air? Malta Air is a subsidiary of Ryanair. So they're part of the Ryanair group. They also have their own livery with the Maltese cross on the tail. So yeah, it's quite unique. Looks like Ryanair's just entered the hold again, trying to make up his mind what to do. All eyes are on the Edelweiss. Steve Marchand, gotta go. Great live. Thank you very much, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Yeah, definitely feeling tons better, mate. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you on board with us, Stephen. We'll catch you very, very soon, mate. Great to have you on board. He's going around in circles. Yeah, he's just holding, just trying to make up their mind where to go and what to do. That's right, you've got Buzz, you've got Lauda, they're all part of that group. Might be lucky if it lands in his garden. Oh dear. Edelweiss, is he going to land? Yes, he is. Down on the ground. Easy peasy. I presume this Ryanair's got to go to Manchester. I would assume that he's going to Manchester anyway. Right, here comes the Loganair, just about to depart. Yep, Edelweiss landed. Oh well. We'll live to see our first A350 another day. Here goes Loganair. Well, it's Loganair airborne. Whew. Off to Southampton, nice. Holly, welcome back to the live stream, mate. Lovely to have you on board. We should have the KLM going shortly, and also the British Airways as well. Gilly, it does, yes, it certainly does. Very impressive to watch the pilots put those skills into use. KLM, clear for push and start. Oh, amazing support, absolutely, Ken. Fantastic support, everyone. Thank you so much. Just waiting to see if if the EasyJet flight from Belfast comes or not. So hopefully it shouldn't be too long. Dear me. KLM just requesting taxi. There we go, just reduce the wind noise a little bit. So it's getting a little bit buffety out there. R10 for Luton. That is quite a diversion, it is, yes. It certainly is. Still no sign of that that EasyJet yet. Should have departed 10 minutes ago, but I presume he's been given another slot delay. Right, KLM is clear for takeoff. KLM clear for takeoff. He's just been told the wind speed, and the wind speed has increased, so here we go. KLM 88 uniform to Amsterdam. Wind is now gusting at 29 knots. Oh no! The KLM has just lined up and the wind's gone out of limit, so their crosswind limit is 25 knots. It's just gone up to 29. Oh! No, the wind's just come back in limits. Yep, KLM can accept departure now, clear for takeoff. There we go. New QNH 981. Okay, here goes the KLM. Nicely done. Oh no, the British Airways has a slot of 1904. Oh, that's a shame. It's already getting too dark, unfortunately. And there's no movement for the Newcastle flight, so I think that might be our last few movements there, folks. Just double check there's nothing else coming in. And Brett, thank you very much, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Lovely to have everyone on the live stream. So it sounds as though the next few departures, and the only departures left really, are going to be going when by the time it's pretty much. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, mate. The thing is, it's getting dark soon, so be just as well shooting off and heading home. Anyway, folks, that's going to be the end of the live stream for today, I think, because we've got a lot, and again, I don't think there's going to be that much extra bit happening, and I can't even get my words out. Won't be that many extra movements. Ken Alloway, thank you so much, mate, and thank you so much for all your support. Thank you, mate. Yes, I will. Should be a fun drive back. Anyway, folks, I want to say a huge thank you. We've had over 463 likes on the live stream, 12 new channel members, and just an absolutely incredible amount of support, folks, and over 20,000 views on the live stream since we started earlier this morning at about 11:15. Oh, steaming mug of tea when you get back in. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Sounds like a plan to me. We've had a diversion. We've had lots and lots of movements. And again, I know this spot isn't the greatest in terms of like close-up location-wise. But, you know, when there's a storm on, at least it gives you something to look at. Oh, Sammy H, you've just joined as a gold member. Thank you so much, Sammy. That's really good of you, mate. That's really... That's really good of you, mate. I really do appreciate that. 13 new members, amazing. Thank you so much, mate. And again, just a reminder to all of you DR channel members that for those of you if you go on the playlist section of the channel and have a look at channel members exclusive playlists, you'll find exclusive content there that only you DR channel members can watch, so please do have a look at it. You might find it interesting, folks. But from here at Newcastle International Airport, Les Donaldson, Gilly, Ken Alloway, Richard Bradley, Mark Sanderson, Sammy, Nicholas, everybody, just Alan Ball, cannot thank you all enough. Shout out to our top fans: Richard Bradley, Ken Alloway, Toon Cryer, Alan Lee, David Meldrum, Les the Ben, Stephen Marchant, Sammy, Mark Sanderson, Bobby Wallace, Ferry Hill, Wellin, Jesmond, Mark W, Andy Appleyard, Will Aviation, Jacqueline McDonnell, Gaming World, NUFC Fan, David Reed, The Pete, McGillyface, Frying Travels, Sam Thurloway, Richard Taylor, Marcus, Carl K, Archie, Chris, Billy Compton and Senseless. Massive thank you to everybody for all of your support, folks. And also to those of you who've contributed toward the channel: Stephen Marchant, channel member for 25 months, Neil Russell Hubbard, channel member for 16 months, Jim 33, who joined us as a supporter, Mark W with your kind donation, Richard Bradley with your kind donation, Alan Lee with your kind donation, Toon Cryer as well, and Ken Alloway as well. Thank you all so much for your kind donations. David Meldrum, Mark Sanderson, channel member for 12 months, Alan Lee, Will Aviation, welcome to David Reed and Jordan as a supporter and channel member, to Newcastle fan Lewis, Stephen Marchant and Richard Bradley for their gifted memberships, Bobby Wallace for your kind donation, David Reed with your 5 gifted memberships, Mark W, channel member for 2 months. Massive thank you, mate. Looking forward to many more. Really appreciate that. and Alan Ball and Sammy H as well for joining us as a supporter and gold member. Thank you all so much for your kindness, folks. I really, really do appreciate it. So from here again at Newcastle International Airport, thank you all so much for watching. I wasn't anticipating doing a live stream today if I felt as ill as I did yesterday, but thankfully this morning I woke up feeling a little bit better. Not well enough to go and stand where I usually do, but well enough to come here to share a stream with you all the same. Thank you so much. Big shout out as well, Ken Alloway, for your support, mate, in the chat and keeping an eye on things, and Les Donaldson and everyone as well. Richard Bradley, really do appreciate it. And Ferry Hill as well for all your support. Thank you all very, very much, folks. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you get up to. And we'll catch you in another live stream very soon. Bye bye for now, everyone. See you soon.